Hey, hey, hey. How y'all doing? It's time. It's time for the cookie. T. Lessity, here's your Duke.
Oh, great. This again.
I was gone for a week, Duke. You can put up with a week. You can put up a cookie. I know you'll be okay. Ah, motherfucker. Here we go. How y'all doing? It's time for cookie and... Sorry, I had to behold first. Due to a modifier last week, we ended up actually having this game kick off the stream. This is Gatekeeper. Well, actually, we had the prologue win for some reason, but I just went and got the full game. So, we're playing the full game, which is in early access. This is Gatekeeper. I don't know anything about it personally, but I think it's about time we found out. Why can't I video game? It's literally not letting me pick anything on the menu with my controller. It's just showing L plus AB on my screen. I'm in fact being gate-kept. No, I'm clicked on the game. You can tell I'm clicked on the game because the control buttons show up. See, I can move the mouse around. But it's not doing it. No, I know the controller's plugged in. I already tried that, Caitlin. I tried holding... I don't know why it works now. I don't know why it works now. Whatever, we're here. No, Caitlin, I didn't even do the combo that you said. I didn't even do what you said to do. See, it wasn't plugged in. It was plugged in. Don't start with me. I'll fight you.
5.
Oh, you got... Oh,
5,
damn it.
5.
You got me with the wings. I can either look like I'm from the church, or I can look like a Valkyrie. The reason it works now is comedic timing. You know, I hate how much of my life is powered by comedic timing. I don't think I can handle that too much. A girl with like a little stability in her life, at least. Alright, so we'll start with them. What are our moves? Circular. Nidium clasps his claws together and hurls them, creating a fiery vortex, 200% damage. Cleaver, dash to the selected point, ending with a fiery burst, damage 150. Ritual. Summons 12 crows that randomly select a target within a radius of 40 units and attack it. Bloodlust. Any skill damage with a 10% chance increase base damage by 10% for 5 seconds. Stacks up to 5 times. And Empty Hands. Nidium's Faithful Claws. Looks like we have 220 HP, 50... Nah, I'm guessing that's like shield or something like that. 2 revives and 14 movement, maybe? Well, let's find out. You lost stability the minute you started this job. Embrace the chaos, girl. I mean, you're probably right. When I started this job, I was a guy. Things change. They really do. Alright. What do button? That's run. None of the other face buttons do anything. Ooh, murder birds. Alright. Okay, so this is, you know, this is a hack and slash roguelike by the looks of it. Interesting. Seems like it also has an online multiplayer aspect too, if you ever wanted to do that. Send out the birds! that ain't great. A new Fist of the North Star enemy has been announced? Oh, holy shit. Obelisk of Distribution. Protocol 1.0. When hit with the first skill, a chance to launch a projectile in the attack direction. Damage 180%, chance 5%, 5% per stack. Growth is logarithmic. Jade increases health regen. Regeneration plus 2 HP, plus 2 HP per stack. Growth is linear. Indicator. Increase the chance of critical damage, plus 5%. Let's go with Protocol. I'm digging the tunes, at least. I have an inventory button, too, I guess? Oh, this just shows me what perks I have installed, if I hit that. Okay. That works for me. Like, a handle's alright. I feel like I'm too early to get, like, super excited about anything happening in here yet. Because who knows what's going to happen next. I do like sending out the murder crows. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun, I gotta admit. Okay, so the heart was regen? Okay. Oh yeah, sure enough, my health's back. Whoa, right at the gate! Yo, Leah. How you doing, girl? $50 was base damage? Okay. Yeah, because that makes sense with the slash then. Can I pause this and not get attacked? Looks like. Cool, and with that, let's get some guns going, shall we? Leah Maria TV, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. We're right in the beginning of Cookie. I haven't really missed much. We're playing our starting game, which is Gatekeeper. I had to keep checking because everyone was making Gaslight Geekkeep girl boss jokes earlier. I'm like, oh, is this actually like a... Oops, didn't mean to do that one. This is actually about gaslighting? Have I just forgotten the title? Have I forgotten how to make it show up on the screen? Where's the game? There we go. Oh, that was the character tab. That's why. Okay, cool. All right, cool. So it does pause properly on single player. That's good to know. I'm not sure how much of this I should be exploring at this point. Like, how much do I need to kill? Do I need to worry about all this? Like, they're up on my actual, like, map, I've noticed. I notice all the enemies are now level 2. I don't know if that means I've just been killing too much, or... A new level of evolution is available? What does that mean? Select an upgrade. Movement speed, plus 10 to movement speed. Skill cooldown time, minus 5% skills to cooldown, and plus 10%. I'll pick this cooldown. Is John gatekeeping again? Yeah, I just can't stop doing it. I gaslit and gatekeep for so long, I ended up girl bossing. It's really tragic. Funny how things work out. Kind of Diablo vibes. Maybe that's why it's not like grabbing me immediately, because Diablo never really fully clicked with me. But also I wasn't really allowed to play it growing up, so that's also part of the problem. Gatekeep, Gaslight, Girl Boss. We can adjust you on the first 2, and then this game will be perfect for us, Claire. Oh, great. Great. Because if there's anything I need to do is Gaslight and Gatekeep. Girl Boss was accepted. Your Girl Boss so close to the sun that it became permanent. You know what? I'll accept that as the truth. Because it partially is, in a sense. And the other partial is, oh, oops, I'm just stupid and can't read any hints. Crow, you alright there? Alright, well that works too, I guess. Wait, we already gaslit you. Never mind, we got you on the first one. And the dream girls can probably gatekeep your dreams. Oh, they do. Trust me, they do. I've become painfully aware of that. Pick up the Gift of Arcanum. Adrenaline Pill. Increase damage and maximum health. Damage plus 10%. Health plus 10%. Yeah, enemies are just spawning. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm really getting around the world finding things. They just kind of... Okay, here we go. Here's another thing. Obelisk of Destruction. Do I take the blue pill? That's funny. Increased movement speed. Triumph. After a kill, the next attack with the first skill deals increased damage. Ooh, plus 50%. Increased damage within a radius of 10 around the Gatekeeper. Probably take the increase in damage. Okay. Okay. Wait, Claire, what'd you buy for the Steam Summer Sale? I went nuts, like, last night and bought, like, I don't know how many idle clickers. More than I should have. I basically was like, oh, hey, this looks interesting. Oh, this comes in a bundle with this. Oh, this comes in a bundle with that. Oh, this is another bundle. Oh. And then I basically went through my wish list on Steam and was like, okay, this. And as you can guess, it escalated from there. As is tradition, I suppose. I saw people comparing this to the Risk of Rain games. That's accurate, then that means enemies will automatically get stronger based on the run's elapsed time. So, yeah, no dolling. Oh! Yeah. Speaking of idle, how far did you get with the chair game? Oh, I finished that the same night. Second win, increased health regen when health is below 40%. That seems very helpful. Another adrenaline pill. Or a kettlebell. On a hit with the first skill, a chance to push the enemy away. See, we regret that. Triumph. After a kill, next attack with the first skill, increase damage. Jade, increase health regen. Bad Mood. Increase damage within a radius 10 around the gate. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. That's me. Because we already have that one anyways. Alright, well the good news is my close range attack is a lot stronger now. Bad news is, I still gotta worry about cooldowns. I'm assuming this is the end of stage obelisk if this one's gold. Void heal. Enemies at the location gain strong health. Oh. Oh, I've made a mistake. I think I've made a mistake. Yeah, I've made a mistake. Hang on, I have to evolve first. More health regen, more damage, or more movement. I'll take the regen right now. How many games do you have left on your wish list? My wish list is mainly stuff that's not out yet. I use my wish list as a, oh hey, this is coming out soon. More than anything else. It's why I can like always pick those like interesting games for like Cookie and stuff like that, and like whenever we do all the other nights. Like the whatever Wednesdays and that. Because I follow a lot of like streamers and like content creators and stuff like that that do like various like, oh hey, like this is my recommendation list and stuff like that. To a point where my my list is basically just a hot mess of, oh, here's some things I can play. Here's some things I should pick up for stream. Oh, I've picked up 50 games. Well, son of a bitch. And, you know, just escalates from there. I got like over 300 games on my wish list. No, I have more like... I'm trying to think of how many I have on mine. But like 70? 60? Oh boy. Yeah, I wouldn't blame evolution at this point. Attack speed, damage, hell, attack speed. Alright, cool. What did that do? Like, is the stage over now? Oh, you're level 4. I need to leave. She says that she promptly goes the wrong way. I want to know what this hand is. Unless that's the end, but I assume the crown is what the actual end would be. I am procking so much. Birds. HVC, on skill hit, a chance to trigger chain lightning that jumps between enemies. Damage is 120% plus elemental damage. Okay, that's it. That's all I get to read. Yeah, I need to get out of here. I've definitely given... Oh, Claire, what are you doing? Birds! I think I have, in fact, delayed a little too long. I think we need to boogie. Activate Siren Statue. Prince, everyone knows about you. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a big boy! Oh, there's so many things. I'm not even fighting the actual boss yet. Why are all my cooldowns on pause? I really could use all those. Is this a time loop? Oh my god, it's a time loop that's following me. Oh no. Oh, I have screwed up to the max. Oh, I have screwed up so much. Prince, strike, achievement unlocked. I don't know what that means. Strike, kill 10 enemies with 1 hit. Okay, that's what it means. I could probably use movement speed now. That might be in handy now. What is causing this time cooldown? Is it the boss itself? Or is it... No, it's that fucking statue in the middle. Oh, fuck. I'm so screwed. But there's too many things! Fall at the start, die at the first location. Well. Well, I didn't expect a literal enemy that would cause a giant-ass aura around me that prevented my actual useful skills from working. That I wasn't expecting. Definitely a bit of Risk of Rain. Yeah, and this is what's on me, because I haven't played Risk of Rain in ages. I don't even remember how the first one works anymore. Well, I might as well gain currency while I'm at it. Alright, so no dilly-dallying this time. Okay, duly noted. But I still feel like I should be killing to get, like, experience, right? Oh, they give me currency, too, so... Blue pill, increases the chance of critical damage. Nomad stick. On skill hit, a chance to launch a projectile from the enemy towards the nearest available target. Yeah, let's do that. Oh. Oh, I need the currency to get them. I thought that was the sell price. Well, that's going to cause a problem. Because it's 70 per. Wait, why are there two gold things? That's worrying. So wait, does each one have a different... Yeah, okay, so different list. Adrenaline pill. Adrenaline pill. Alright, so as long as I launch birds at a crowd of enemies, I'll probably get something good. What do you mean 10 steering wheels? I don't have any steering wheels! Actually, did I even have that currency at all in the last playthrough? Alright, another adrenaline pill. Activate totem. 4 or 5 will start rotating around the totem. Oh, I really just need to be in here the entire time, huh? Okay. Music's kind of rad, though. Burning pillars of light! At the beginning of each turn, Lucid Ethel's expansion is triggered. What the fuck does that sentence mean? Who's Lucid Ethel? And why is she expanding? Read down. Everyone within the area takes 3% more damage. Great! I love that for me. Birds. Actually, that might be helpful. Alright, so I guess that's done. Base damage. Okay, cool, but what did that do? Like, what do I do now? I have tons of currency for upgrades, so I guess I might as well grab upgrades. HVC, the lightning boost, vertebrae implant, increase maximum health, triumph. Let's go, implants. Now, do I have the steering wheels I need to activate the other one? Yeah, it says charge totems 1 out of 2. Protocol 1.0, blue pill. Let's go protocol again. I've got enough currency to go to 2 more of these statues. I probably should, right? I probably shouldn't take too long, otherwise I'm gonna get the exact same problem I had earlier. Also, these enemies just chase you fully, huh? They don't ever stop. There we go. A little bit of breathing room. Yeah. Alright. Everyone's set to level 4. Because that marker underneath the map seems to track what the level of everyone is. Or maybe that's just the danger difficulty of the actual world. Either or. That's the wrong thing. That's why. That's just the wrong thing. Go, my birds. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why does everyone have projectiles? Why is there so many projectiles? Birds? Oh, good. Spirits want me dead. I love that for me. One less thing to worry about. When is that not the case that the spirits want me dead? Oh! Oh, I hate this! Oh, I hate a lot of this. Everyone in the area takes 30% more damage. Great. Great, I love that for me! Birds, birds, birds! 10 more percent, come on, come on. 3, 2, 1. Done. Done? Done. Okay, cool. Alright, well now that I'm... Well, oh, I missed 3 of these. Cool down. Cool down. Cool down. And now this will activate the boss. It's Prince again. Okay. Well, he's got less health this time because I got here a little faster. But man, I don't like that everyone knows about me. This sucks. This sucks a lot. This sucks so much. I'm not even remotely close to the boss itself because I'm too busy dodging all of this. Birds. Birds, I need breathing room, please. My God. Like, I didn't really slack off this time. I'm still getting utterly bodied. I'm trying to heal, but man, they are not making it easy on me. Birds. I don't know. Oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. I healed because I got a really lucky level up. Oh my God, I can level up one of my abilities. Murderous crows. Health. I desperately need more health. boy, oh boy. This is not going great. This is, in fact, going kind of shitty. God, did I kill enough things to actually get some breathing room? No, because I got these stupid turrets still on me. Okay, so the slashing can get rid of the fireballs at least. Oh boy. No, 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 no. I'm getting really lucky on these level ups. There's no other way to describe it. Claire, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. Did I get it? I got it. I would like to now get the hell out of here. Almost a catharsis. Cinder Flare. When the enemy's health drops below 50%, creates incendiary projectiles within a radius of 25. Cut Clout. The less health the Gatekeeper has, the more damage they deal. I like that exploding idea. Wait, how do I leave? The blue thing? That looks like a warp. You lost so much health at once. I don't know how I am even remotely alive after all that. I just got so many lucky level ups. There's no other way to describe it. Activate Forge. I mean, sure. Oh, recycle artifacts to make something else. Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know if there's anything here I want to really sacrifice, though, for that. Activate Emporium. What? What do any of these mean? Is this showing all the things I've picked up, it looks like? Yes, it looks like showing everything I've picked up or have unlocked. Oh, I can buy them to unlock them with the currency. Okay. If I don't want these items in the actual rotation of things, I can spend the steering wheels to actually remove them from the actual pools. That's actually kind of interesting. Oh, there's Protocol 2.0. Do I want to buy any of these? Might as well do something. Alright, so these pedestals are extremely expensive. Wow. On skill hit, a chance to release an energy wave that passes through any obstacle. We already have that. We already have that. Wait, do I have all of these? No, I didn't have that one. On skill hit, a chance to lock projectile from the enemy towards the nearest. Increase max health. Let me see what happens if I just do this. Okay, so okay, this is just a shop, basically. Alright. What'd you buy in the Steam sale? Way too much. That's the way out of here. This training dummies, which I really should have had access to earlier, maybe? More money. Are we going to assume that's all that's around here? Because I see that over there, but... Oh, because this map is actually way bigger than I thought. What? Wrong. Could a few more purchases do? Ah, yes, because I needed more games in my backlog. Most of the stuff I picked up was either stuff that was on my wish list or a bunch of, like, idle clicker games and stuff like that. I was playing one of them last night. I think it's like Click and Conquer, which was actually really fun. Shrine of Triads. Okay, this seems like a grouping of things will actually do things. I'm also worried what these triads mean. Doesn't look like I can do any of these. Yeah, no, I can't do any of these right now. None of them are unlocked because I don't have those items. There's never such a thing as too many games, aside from the convention. Yeah, of course. And what is this? Obelisk of Curse. Delta's Curse. Find the Obelisk of Curse on Delta. Cursed Shard. On killing an enemy, a chance to create an area that deals damage to all. These all seem like they can damage me as well. Increase damage to both enemies and the Gatekeeper. Doubled on both. Ew. Damage to Ramparts and Sirens is increased but reduced on other enemies. I hate all of these. Did I screw up and have no choice but to take one of these? Okay, cool. I don't have to take one of these. Good, because I've already been pretty bodied as is. Yeah, I'm cool with all of these, honestly. So, John, you're going to show us the answers to throwing controllers on Monday. Yes, I'll reveal everything on Monday. For those who do not know, subs, check the sub Discord. The July game clearing minigame to decide who picks the July game is thrown controllers. You get to play an actual round of thrown controllers, and whoever gets the highest score ends up actually getting to pick it. And currently, there is a 3-way tie for the lead. So what I'm saying is, please make sure the lead does not, make sure the tie does not exist. I'm not flipping the couch. How many brutal questions were involved? 1. Anyone with a perfect score yet? No. God, no. One of the questions only one person got. Alright, so we know to basically not fuck around. So let's just boogie. So this is very Risk of Rain in that sense. This is another curse. Please don't tell me every obelisk I find from here on out is going to curse. Star! Hashtag feeling better. Good. Good for you. I'm proud of you. Oh, that's a runner! Oh, it's a runner! Oh my god, it's taking so long to kill anything. Oh no, we are so foobarred. Oh my god, everything is so much tankier than me! Yeah. Girl, I'll run countermeasure for you in a hot second. I don't remember if this actually lets me pause or not. Let's see. It does let me pause. Okay, cool. Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. I did! Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Star, thank you for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Hashtag feeling better. We're currently playing first game of the night, which is Gatekeeper. We're just clicking the wrong option for starters. We're just seeing how far we can get in the game on a run, because our first run did not go very well. To be fair, this one's also not going great, but we're vaguely alive. Oh, crap. Health regen. I don't have enough for any of these. Now we do. Whew, okay. Killing is a problem now. I really should have been going for damage up after all. Oh, crap. And that dash is also getting me in trouble every time I use it. Where is the thing I need to activate to get out of here? Protocol 1.0 is upgraded again. Go, 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 go. No, that's the cursed one you walked past earlier. What do you need? You need... Oh, no. These again. Go, my murder birds. Okay. Just gotta stay in the circle. Oh, that drains fast if I'm not in there. Damn. Okay, that's one down. Go to the other one. Go to the other one. Who cares? Who cares? Okay, I care a little. I care a lot now! Oh my god, they will... the entire group will chase me. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. If I pull this off, it is by the skin of my teeth or another lucky level up, like this one. Oh god, I wish any of those were attack damage. Oh, shit. Oh god, murder. Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, problem is they really all want me dead. And they all know where I am right now. Oh boy, I hate that. Boy, do I hate that. Still at full health for now. That ain't gonna last super long. God, where even is the thing I need? Back down there. Okay, let's see if I can grab more upgrades quickly. Protocol, indicator, increase the chance of crits. I think that's what I gotta go with. I need more crits in my life. Thank you. Damage. Oh man, they catch up extremely fast. Wait, steering wheel, steering wheel! Oh no, they're like level 12. I'm so foobarred. There's one last upgrade pack I can grab, but it's right here. Perfect. Okay. Yes, adrenaline pill, please. This is gonna suck so... Oh, I didn't get the last one! Shit, I thought I got them all. That's why the lightning packs are still here. Oh my god, they chased me across the entire map! Movement speed, health, attack speed. Okay, now we can get completely fucked. Okay. Oh, we are so fucked. Oh, we are in so much trouble? Way more than I thought we were. Birds. Oh, God! Birds! Damage. Holy shit! No, not the pause effect again! No! I was doing good until that happened. That's the worst, dude. That's miserable. Why would you have an ability that just freezes the things you need to attack with? Ugh. That sucks. That timer pause thing seems like something that's going to get nerfed or removed. If the thing dies in like 1 or 2 hits, then it probably won't be that bad. No, I didn't want to continue. I'm done. We got Cookie. We're out of here. But yeah, no, oh my God, that's like the worst, dude. Like, because I was getting all my health back from throwing the birds. That was why I took the level 2 upgrade on the birds. But without it actually being able to charge, and this is the thing, having the pause there with the fact that you get so swarmed so easily, that seems extremely unfair. But maybe this is just not a game for me, because I don't remember like being super into Risk of Rain, so maybe that's just all it is. J-Dub, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the 2 raids, J-Dub. It came up on my list twice for some reason, a minute apart. Alright, let's go to Cookie. Which I did not load, apparently, because I just really am not on it today. What the hell? So who's the gatekeeper here? You were the enemies? Apparently, the enemies seem like they're gates, so maybe that's what happened. You're welcome, how are you? I don't know, it said the first one didn't work. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm a little out of it today, but I'm otherwise holding up. Feeling a little split today, for lack of a better term. Are we good? We're good. Alright. Oh, we did high risk last time. Okay, that explains a lot. Boop. Folks, if you're new here, here's how we normally do this. On Saturdays, we do what's called Fortune Cookie, where we pick a bunch of games from my game collection, and y'all vote to see what we play next. Let me just quickly check here. Oh, yes. Okay. So we have something we introduced somewhat recently called Cookie Modifiers, where if someone spends enough points, I spin a wheel, and the wheel decides how the cookie round goes. That's wheel of... Hang on. We already have that one. Oh, that was that one. Okay, cool. Cookie modifiers. I didn't take out these. Let's get rid of those. Save that so I remember. Cool, there we go. All right, we spin this wheel over here, and whatever it lands on decides what happens in the round. We have a bunch of like things here, like no modifier. I just roll the dice and how many cookies we throw in. There's a bunch of different options that could happen. But let's see What will? More votes! You can vote for as many games as you want this round. All right. No vote limit. On items, at least. So, this might get interesting. Especially because this is the round where we get all the random choices. There's no viewer choices in this one. And the carryover was, in fact, the game we just started with. So. Game number 1. Wave Race, the original Wave Race for the Game Boy. Not even 64 or Blue Storm, the original one. Game number 2. Crush 3D for the 3DS, a fun puzzle game. Game number 3. Road Rash 2 for the Genesis, beating up people on motorcycles. Game number 4. Power Rangers Battle for the Grid for the Switch, the fighting game. Number 5. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for the Switch. Should have seen that coming. I had no idea Wave Race started on the Game Boy. Most people don't know that. Game number 6. Planet Puzzle League for the DS. So, you know, Tetris Attack or Pokemon Puzzle League, but without either branding. And number 7. NSYNC Get to the Show for the Game Boy Color. I think we did this for game clearing one year. Give me one more. Just give me one more. Astro Smash. No, I can't do that. It's in television. The Scorpion King Rise of the Acadian for the PS2. Well, 8 games, and they are interesting choices. Oh, no. Minimum is 1, maximum is 9. There we go. Huh? Oh, because there's only 8. Okay, go down. There we go. That's what screwed up. Does the NSYNC game risk the VOD? No, we did it on game clearing. I'm afraid to look at what is even winning right now. I have a feeling I know what's winning, but I've been surprised before. Am I surprised today? Nope. Not even close. Smash Ultimate's in the lead. 75 votes, 19%. Power Rangers Battle for the Grid right behind it, 62 votes, 14%. Wave Race for the Game Boy, 73 votes, 15%. Planet Puzzle League, 79 votes, 14%. NSYNC Get to the Show, 62 votes, 10%. Scorpion King Rise of the Acadian, 58 votes, 9%. Crush 3D, 60 votes, 8%. And Road Rash 2, 57 votes, 8%. 714 votes clocked total. Smash Ultimate leads over Power Rangers Battle for the Grid, 131 to 115. What's gonna win?
Stop!
Now, it is possible, I don't know how, but it's possible that if there's a 1% rule in play, or if there's a case where, No, you're fine. Alright, so if a game in second place is $1.99 or less percentage-wise away from the leader, it'll get added to the next poll as an extra option. However, if that does not happen, we spin the wheel, and whatever the wheel lands on gets a carryover. I think I was trying to figure out if there was actually going to be a mercy kill in this, and I don't even know why I thought that was remotely possible. This one's pretty locked in at this point. This is exactly how I saw this going. I mean, in an instance where third place gets a 1% rule as well. It's rare, but it's happened like maybe a long time ago. That is 1% rule for Power Rangers. All right. Yeah, because that's less than 2%. But Smash Ultimate's up next, which might already be in my Switch. No, I would have to take it out because I did the Capcom Fighting Collection thing. Okay. Okay, so Smash up next.
Boss!
Okay, and with that, let's drop some eggs. Oops, oops, oops. There we go. Flupsism for 58. Nate NQS for 82. Bunnyman 14 for 41. Joaquim Win for 93. Mahalo Mew for 55. Amorous Melody for 53. 8 Faye for 51. Shinku Tier 1 for 55. Natalium 95 for 108. Decimating DJ for 44. Eli with the bits. Cabbages with the gift sub to Severe Keyboard. That's a good one. Guyman Online for 69. Nice. Oh, for 84. Sometimes even I can think of do am to be a bit but of the why is the rest of want. It's a good sub message. It's real good. We can talk for 118. Mind Boom for 11. Cabbages with the bits. Kiranai Hideyoshi says, hey y'all, I think your glitchiness rubbed off on me, Claire. In Fantasy Life I, when I was trying to complete a combat challenge, I somehow completed an unrelated crafting challenge. And my brain matter has been imploding on itself while trying to figure out how that could have possibly happened. Anyways, here's to a sale for cookies. Well, enjoy your free challenge done, I guess. Yuki Mizuno for 134. Xenotype C with the bits. Royal Serpent with the bits. Phantom X1234 for 90. Epperline says bucket. Y2K90 for 80. Girl. Raz of Fire says tired. Proc a large alert on your birthday. Wired. Proc a large alert a week before your birthday. Inspire. Proc a large alert at the beginning of the month when your birthday is at the end of the month. July 29th specifically. Happy very early birthday then, Raz of Fire. Destiny Insane for 25. Oh, hey, I did see that right. Over 2 years now. Thank you for everything, Claire, and that does include the confusing mess I am right now. Hashtag Superman64 Pipeline. Destin, I'm so sorry in advance, but you may be a better person for it at the end of the day. I hope you figure yourself out. Best of luck, okay? Ariel in for 72. Crazy Crash with the bits. Mad the Sane for 98. Canna for 68. Clockwork with a gift sub to Girl Keep Gate Boss. Golden for 59. Awesomeando for 43. J Dizzle for 66. Tentacle says, I should really stop overestimating how long things take. I was able to make it here after all. My birthday luck dono was already done, so have some bits. Well, happy birthday either way, Tentacle. Pantero for 82. Bramnet for 84. Game Prodigy for 80. Cerebro for 113. Swinging by with a new sub. All right, that's a pretty good username. Renak Tarski for 129. Elegant Raven says, hey Claire, thanks for streaming and giving me something to watch to help take my mind off things. We had to put our cat down tonight, who has been with our family since 2006. She's the second cat we've had to put down this year. Oh no. So again, thanks for the stream. It's helping a ton. Raven, I'm so sorry. We'll do our best to try to cheer you up tonight, okay? Hope you can have some fun. And as I always say, remember the good memories with them. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 84 months. Insert creative name says, it's been ages since I've engaged with your content, but I've followed Twitch since 2014 and YouTube since like TKO days. Want to say thanks for all you do, Claire. Creative name, I appreciate that. I appreciate the sub up there too, saying, want to support you at least once again for all the fun you've given me over the decade plus. I appreciate that. Thank you. Toon Yoshi Game for 65 and Lunatic Fringe for 53. What the hell was that just then? That was weird. That was very weird. Anyways, thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs tonight are courtesy of... My window suddenly changed, like, stacking order. So a browser that was underneath everything suddenly popped to the top. Streams already helped a ton? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Zambrini sends in gatekeeping egg. Oh, no.
You will give me an
Slave, gatekeep, girl boss.
Beautiful. Beautiful. The Discord overlay combines with the top left GIF hilariously. It's like the Cerbot's shouting Claire. Oh yeah, look at that. Cool. Alright, going to break. When we come back, I have no Dreamwatch, so we'll have our block. And I'll have some Kokoms, and we'll be playing Smash Ultimate. See you guys in a bit. You see that new version of Smash Remix on N64. They brought back the original announcer to record new lines. Oh, that's cool. No, I haven't paid attention to Smash Remix. That's more like Meds' speed. The only thing I know is that the piano from Mario 64 is playable, and I think that's fantastic. Crash Bandicoot got added a couple days ago. Interesting. Goemon's in there. Can you check your Steam gifts? I did see a pop, but I got a little busy with the game. What did you send? What the hell is this, dude? I immediately thought of you upon seeing this. If you would be so kind, please read this game's description and view some of the screenshots. No account has sent me a game called Itty Bitty Toilet Kitty. Be a cat. Save your human. You're a fluffy feline who must save their owner from the hordes of flesh-eating greebles which dwell within the bathroom. Will she make it through her morning business alive? Only you can save her. What the absolute fuck? Oh yeah, and answer the question earlier, how many games do I have on my wish list? It's 64 currently. Probably because I cleared out a bunch earlier. What in the world is happening in this footage? Motherfucker, did you pick this because the girl's name is Claire? Yep. Oh, you're such a fucking troll. You are such a goddamn troll. I don't even know how to explain this, man.
Boss!
This is a screenshot from the game. I don't know how to explain it. I don't even know anymore. Claire looks very traumatized, and probably for good reason.
Boss!
Well, I have this now, I guess. Ah, that's why I saw my viewership spike, because Tom is rating Homander. Hamster. Homander.
Boss!
Tom Fox, thank you for the raid. Oh, the stream was good. Sounds like it might not have been, because it sounds like you yet again did not pick up the quag. The quag still eludes you. I'm gonna ask you again, Tom. You are 100% sure that you can get it in that game, right? Because like, are you sure you're not just like suffering? He did find a wild Alex, though. That is a rare thing to find, a wild Alex. He can. There are videos of it being caught in the exact way Tom encounters it and being shiny when Tom checks. Okay, so there is video proof that it is real. Okay, it's just bad odds. And the odds are 1 in 8,192. And he's currently at, was it 4,600-ish? I'm just gonna say, that just sounds really fucking miserable. You can, but you need to catch it and purify it for it to be shiny, as it does not appear shiny otherwise. Again, that just sounds extremely miserable. Alright. Grease Lightning says, so Claire, there's a game that's to be released called Hell Maiden. Made by the same devs as Little Goody Two Shoes. It's a rogue-like Hades deck builder, and I'd like you to wishlist it. Also Sushi Ben, so that they'll add a giantess mode to the game! Not everything has to be big, you know? You don't always have to be big. What was that? Oops, as I minimize everything. Fuck's sake. Hell Maiden.
Hell Maiden, the maiden from hell?
Traverse the depths of hell and beat its toughest demons on your way to heaven in this horde survival deck building game inspired by Dante's Divine Comedy. It is very anime looking. It's very anime.
Oh. Hi, Alex. What are you doing here?
Huh?
The voice actor from Digital Surge.
No, I know. Okay, I was just confused. I thought you meant in the call. Yo, Alex. We're playing Smash Ultimate next. Game 2. We just finished Gatekeeper, and Game 2 is going to be Smash Ultimate.
This is one of the few games that I have, but in order to play with you, I would have to stop being a co-com because it's in another room.
Oh, no.
That's fine. I would be super rusty anyway, so I don't mind. Nobody needs to see my Sephiroth that I haven't played in a year.
Oh, this game. This is Sushi Ben. This the one with the girl who walks on people. Okay. Add to wish list. Because I wanted the non-VR version, that's why I never picked it up.
You kind of... Wait, what does that say? I kind of suck ass at Smash. Don't worry. We all are.
You say that, but we've got a Smash Brothers League here, so...
Yeah, but
We
I think...
all suck down here.
Yeah, but I think the runners are right now playing a giant stream of Mario Kart, so we have a shot.
Also, guys, I don't know why some of you are surprised that, like, Alex is here. He's been on disc only before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, by the way, you can watch that episode over on YouTube.com right now.
Alright, let's go to Art Block quickly, and then let's get to Smash.
To the block of art?
And there's not much in Art Block, so it'll be fairly quick. Starting with this lovely picture right here. Now, this was shown before, but we'll go into details on this because it'll make sense to tie into the next picture. From Riptide. This will be sick because it was shown off during Half-Life 1. This really is here for those who missed the VOD or have not seen it. So shortly after Hallucion was made, I asked Claire what Lucagen's favorite Pokemon were, and she had said Rapidash and Mudsdale. I shared these 2 suggestions with Evilistic after getting back to them, and they made this lovely fusion. Mudash. It was originally Rapidale, but that was what Evilistic called her, so that's the name currently, unless Luca wishes to give her a different species name or even a nickname. I had already shared the files of Mudash on Luca's Discord during her stream of Umamusume, since she hadn't received the files yet, and who am I to deny Horse Mama for Precious Child, alongside one of the other surprises. Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
You're not surprised?
I really shouldn't be.
What are you surprised
My friends
at?
have gotten me into Umamusume too.
Oh,
My entire
girl.
timeline
She's
is
gone.
horses
She's
now.
gone. She's playing that all the time. She's so
Look.
into Umamusume.
Look, I need to protect Haru Uro's smile.
And apparently, Mudash needs to protect Hallucion. From Riptide as well. Ta-da! This was the surprise I mentioned in the last post, and what I had teased during yesterday's Mecha Break stream. A commissioned art of Mudash carrying her girlfriend Hallucion. They take after their trainers so much, including how much they love each other. Although Hallucion prefers to be the one carrying and not the other way around. I mean, look at how flustered she looks. So cute. I would probably fluster too if Reese picked me up and just carried me around, no problem. I'm like, how are you doing this? I'm like 210 pounds. Once again, major shout out to Evilistic for drawing such an amazing, adorable picture of the 2 together. This was shown off to Luca during her stream yesterday, and she absolutely loved it, so I hope you also love this as well, Claire. P.S. If there's other commission ideas of you or Luca have for either your Pokemon or outfits you want to see them in, let me know, and I'll share them with Evilistic when they have the time. I got nothing in mind, but this is extremely cute. Thank you for getting this done, Riptide. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've been on Disc only previously, plus I've been to a few cons with Claire. Last one was MomoCon last year. Would love to be invited back next year. I mean, I would love to be invited back next year, too. Because we weren't there this year. We weren't there this year, so we'll see.
Oh,
Alex, I'm sure we're going to bump into each
right.
other another con. Probably MAG or something. Alright. Da-da-da. Birthday wheel. What will it land on? Nobody knows. From Cams. Hey guys, Cameron here with some new art. It's just a birthday wheel logo idea. That's all. Anyways, have a great rest of your weekend, everyone, and may the stars shine down on you all. Mom's finally home from the hospital. Okay, that's good to hear. Thank you so much, Cam. I'm glad. Thanks for having Cams. I'm glad she's doing all right. Never been to MagFest? Would love to go there sometime. I think you'd have a good time, Alex. I mean, you would know half the people there anyways. A dog was granted permanent residence in my house on Monday. She's spending tonight at my niece's house, though, much to the great relief of my 3 cats. Dang. From Angels in the Window. So I was feeling like drawing a bit and ended up working on this fun little idea. Though if it became a sure idea, I think someone else would have to draw it. I'm not so great with poses at the moment in hands. It's supposed to be Egg standing on Dana's shoulders, trying to reach Beefru, who's in a pocket. Just something silly that came to my mind that could be cute for a shirt idea if someone wanted to work out the kinks. It was a cute idea. Thank you, Angels. And last but not least, from Pantero, Dreamwatch, Pantero Edition, Retro Meme Edition. Yo, dog, I heard you like Dreamwatch, so put Dreamwatch into Dreamwatch so you can dream while you watch. I had a pretty meta dream a couple days back, so I was watching the stream, and Dreamwatch was happening. I was typing in the chat about a dream I had within the dream. However, after writing the first message, I was typing too slow to keep anyone's attention, so the back half of the dream was left unread. Of course, I have no idea what the dream I was writing was within the dream. Oh my god. That's layers upon layers. Thank you, Pantero. And that is Art Block. No, it's not. We got a couple more sliding in here at the end. From Pluto. Wow, Claire, this is a lot of Backlog games. You say that like you have more games to suggest. No. Oh, God. No. No, God. Ah, good old indie games. Ton of fun ones on itch.io, but wow, it's a real diamond in the rough situation. Gotta look for a long time. Yeah, I avoid itch, not because I don't like the site, but because if I just start adding itch games to my collection, I'm fucked. Sorry.
Salut?
Look Outside is so good. Paper Lily and stuff. I probably can't remember. I'm pretty sure I don't Look Outside already. And from Ditto. Wow, even better than Johnny. I was playing Cooking Mama when I got the notification that you went live, and my brain took over from there. Cooking Johnny. I'm sorry. It's fine, don't worry. But most of my cooking would be on fire, so it's not really that great. Alright, and with that, let's get the smash. So, what am I doing? Am I doing multiplayer?
You know what?
Am I doing World of Light?
You know what, Claire? I'll do a match with you.
Okay. It's early enough that we don't have to worry about fighting game rule. Oof.
Oh, somebody. Oh,
Wouldn't it
For
be
Alex.
Clammy? No, not Clammy.
for Alex. Hey, hello, Mr. King. It's me, Mario. Woohoo! Thank you so much. Number 1. Woohoo!
I thought I pressed start. Oh, I had to press it twice, right?
I have not played this ever since I did my stream in 2000.
I played this like yesterday.
Well,
I guess it was 2 days ago, technically, but yeah.
I remember when when this game first came out, I did World of Light on, I think, hard or very hard mode right off the bat.
I love when I get violent hiccups. It's really great. Love it so much. Cool. I really needed this tonight. Claire, stop dying.
gotta
It's
love
all
that,
I
yeah.
know. All I know is dying.
We are all of us dying at every moment of every day. But
Okay.
life is a beautiful dance of not dying
Well,
despite everything.
When you word it like that, it's real romantic then.
I have a way with words. I don't know if it's a good way, but it's definitely a way.
That was really good. Oh, thank you.
Where's my
I have a
sound?
very good Mario VA category, along with Princess Peach.
That's what I was looking for. There we go.
Hiccup. Is the
Everybody-
other one going to be called Tooth?
They're probably gonna be mad.
Is the
I
other one gonna
probably
be called
hiccup
Toothless?
suck. Code's 8/8. I just got an idea how Luciana's a Valkyrie. See, now you're just intentionally just applying to my likes at this point. Go for it, Riptide. I enjoy the Valkyrie aesthetic. All right, the room code for those who are looking for getting in is JPNRB, and the code is 8/8. Let's pick a stage.
Oh, please, don't do this to me, game.
Claire and the hiccup sound like you're being stabbed. Is this what it feels like to be a dream girl dream? There's usually more sass.
Oh, guess who can connect?
It might be because
Oh,
the room is
no.
close to full.
I know. Hold on.
Oh my god,
I'm gonna
Drac, you're just gonna kick my ass. Why? Why even bother? I've seen your matches. I know you're just gonna kick my ass.
Oh boy.
Let's give people a chance if they want to spectate. Although I guess they can just also watch the stream. Oh, and the Drac left! That didn't mean for you to leave, Drac!
Oh no! I was actually looking forward to like shoutcasting that.
I was gonna fight! I was just stating you're gonna kick my ass, that's all. I'm just gonna press start. I'm just gonna press start. Quick question in regards to the past month of game showcases. What are some games you are the most interested in checking out? You know, Maybe it's just because I haven't been super paying attention. I don't even remember anything I'm super excited for at the moment. Remember how to play this damn game.
The arena's full. Damn.
Proton with the recovery.
Yeah, so far we got a really good match right now. Ike versus looks like Dark Mirror Meta Knight.
Trying to guard the edge. Ooh. Oh no! Big hit.
Ooh. Nair. Ooh, that was a good nair. That
Up
was a good
air.
nair.
Ooh.
Oh no!
That was a good smash. Good smash. Oh, good recovery. Good recovery. Ooh. Ike is a heavy hitter.
One more. Yeah. And Proton takes the first stock. Erlen trying to take a revenge stop, trying to get revenge.
Ooh, with the
Off they go.
So the one thing about Meta Knight, he's quick, he's fast, but he's a lightweight. So honestly, it's fast, rapid jabs is what you really want to work with Meta Knight. Also, using most of his special moves is pretty much essential, especially with good movement.
But Ike, he's a heavy hitter. One good hit could send Erlen off the stage. Try to edge guard with the... fuck, that's the regular special, isn't it? I don't fucking remember my smash.
Ooh,
I'm a terrible...
Good tornado. Ooh, with the vanishing move. Excellent follow-up right there. Going for the quick jabs. Right now, Ike is... Ooh, right into that. Oh,
one more.
Good recovery. Oh, Ike's up smash is absolutely disgusting with that arc. Absolutely disgusting.
Come on.
Ooh, oh, go for the punishment. No, good oh, never mind.
Ooh, forward aerial.
All right, Meta Knight, you've got some work to be going for the quick jabs. Are you gonna try and do? Oh, nope, you're not staging. Oh, there we go. Ike's doing
those hits
pretty
in,
good.
they matter, they add up.
Giving the good pressure, good pressure. Oh, not going for the combo. Interesting choice. Oh, not a good smart. Ooh, here comes.
Ooh, that's a full Aether. That's a lot of damage.
That's a combo.
Erlen has a lot of ground to make up.
Punishment. Oh,
Booyah.
no, and there's a punishment, and that is GG's. Oh,
DI.
no!
That one, though.
And the edge is guarded. And the first round goes to Proton.
Ike, not getting given any sympathy. And that is the Black Knight outfit I just realized they are wearing. Very fitting choice.
Just checking, X. Are you on your normal mic, or did you switch to your headset? Thank you for saying I edged successfully, Goka. I appreciate that.
I'm on my broadcaster's headset. Why?
I'm just making sure, because I just want to make sure.
Am I not coming in clear? Or...
No, I just want to make sure, because you sounded different than you've been in previous streams. That's why.
Oh, yeah, I'm on my broadcaster's headset.
Oh yeah, Riptide. I guess
really
Ragebound, because Rageband's out in a couple weeks. There's something at the end of the month that's not Ragebound. I also got. Oh, fucking Donkey Kong's in like 2 weeks. What am I thinking? That'll be fun. There's something else that's end of the month that's not Ninja Gaiden or Donkey Kong that I also was excited for, but I'm blanking on the name.
All right, we have Ike versus the me of brawlers. But the question is who is this me brawler?
Tifa.
Tifa!
From Final Fantasy VII. Excellent choice. Really wish they were in Tekken.
We'll see how...
I don't know why there was such a big push for her to be in
fares
Tekken of all
against
things. She's just Asuka and like Steve.
Look, Tifa's pretty.
Look, yeah, I agree. Tifa pretty, but like there were options that made more sense. Clyde, I would agree, is not one of them. But like
I think
tie-in wise, sure.
I think it's just a hype around since with remake and everything, I think it's just more of the people want the remake of Tifa.
True. And Proton with the first stock. A commanding lead.
Ooh, here we go. Oh, this is absolutely brutal.
Sagami trying to find an opening, but Proton's just hailing blades.
The problem with Mii Brawler is that it's essentially Mii Brawler has to be close range. Ike, on the other hand, he's got good range to a degree, especially with some maneuvering and especially with footwork. Yeah, I can pretty much put a lot of pressure on you, especially if you have characters that are close range.
Yep, swords have been a staple of combat for ages, and there's a good reason why. Superior reach, superior power than just using your fists. But Tifa puts up a fight with people who use guns, so...
That is
Oh,
true.
it reached! No, it didn't.
No! 3-0! A commanding
That is
victory for Proton.
That is a clean sweep. Clean sweep.
I just want to play
doesn't beat
Tifa. You know what?
Lance,
That's fair, Sagami. That's fair. Claire, sure, edge Tifa. Now that's a sentence I would get in trouble for actually trying to say realistically.
I don't know if that was an edge guard. I think that was just a failed recovery.
I think Gokai just wanted to make an edging joke.
Fair enough.
So
Alright,
one
Becky.
thing to go with, yeah, I think Clive would have been great as a Soul Calibur rep, but there's not a new Soul Calibur rep game.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting a new Soul Calibur anytime soon.
All right, we've got an inkling.
I think we have tonight's
kid
raid
now,
message. If you
there's
are a
Squid
coward,
now.
don't do that to me. Don't do that to me.
Won't we actually get in deep trouble for that?
We'd have to raid someone who we know very well.
Fair enough. All right, let's talk about Inkling. The more ink is on somebody, the more damage they're gonna be dealing. So Becky's gonna have to try and get Ike pretty much more damage on them if they want to do anything like that. But unfortunately, the problem with Inklings, they're lightweights against a heavy.
I mean, being made of
Oh,
ink, it's not very solid.
They're also a
going
kid
for-
and or a squid, so.
Ooh, going for the roller, but alas, didn't ground them.
Do you think the kids part or the squid part is more contributing to the lightweightedness?
I like to think
Because
both,
squids aren't-
honestly.
Squids aren't particularly known for being heavy.
Whoa,
Ooh.
didn't expect that.
Almost caught Proton off guard there.
Ah, they really?
Ooh,
Oh,
the quick smash
try to
attack.
Try and go for the counter. I respect.
But the dash sends her off to the side and she can't recover.
Yep. Can't recover pretty well. You can see that pretty hard.
Oh,
And
might have been caught mashing
I'm not
buttons
sure
at that
what that
one. Might have
was.
been caught mashing buttons.
Are we mashing buttons?
Uh-oh.
trying to
That's
get
a
some
problem.
distance however she can. Launches Ike, but it's not enough. A counter.
Well, right now, Ike's got quite a few inks on him. He could get hit for a good heavy damage.
Just one more good hit and that could take a stock and prevent a lockout.
Let's see,
But
let's
Ike's
see.
not
Are we
giving her
going
the
for another?
chance. Oh no!
Here comes the pressure.
You okay?
I'm good.
With another clean sweep, will anyone be able to
Yeah,
take
no,
on?
a bunch of the people in this group are from Smash Pit. I'm just getting lucky.
Also, folks, if you have played, make sure you give others a chance.
All right, here comes Icy.
Yeah, I'm expecting Icy to take me down. Thanks,
Sword
gamers.
Boy versus Sword Boy. We have Ike versus Link.
Yeah, but Link actually has projectiles.
Yep,
Oh,
as Proton says, Link actually has projectiles in this matchup. He'll outrange.
Oh, and it's also not a purely flat
handily.
stage. There's actual platforms, which will actually give Link an advantage.
But how well could he actually use the items and actually be able to do proper footwork in staging? Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so far in terms of damage-wise, it's early on, and it looks like Link's already taking the lead. Oh, here we go.
Why would you even bother?
We're in neutral right now. Proton lands
Yes.
a good hit, but
Ooh, good nair with a little bit of damage. Nope.
Damn.
playing the air game.
Yep, playing pretty good so far.
Not staying on the level ground because that's where
Yep.
Link is gonna shine.
Damn it.
Ooh, good attempt, good attempt.
Oh, I need to tune you two out. I can't focus with you talking to my ears.
I mean, what are we gonna do? Let you play in silence?
I would love that, actually.
All right, fine.
Okay.
I'll shut up.
No, actually talk. I'm just gonna turn to the volume.
No, you asked.
Nope. That's not better. I give you credit for it, but that's not better.
I'm like,
Which one of you did that anyways?
that was me.
Okay, that was really good.
I figured it'd be a good bit. I mean, I do have like soundboard sounds that I can play if that helps.
Not really.
What do you mean that? Is that not helping?
Nope.
I mean, I'm sure.
Well,
Ice would
okay,
appreciate
that's an
help.
interesting trade-off. All right.
That was a good trade,
Fuck, I'm so slow on dropping that bomb. I thought I landed on the ground for a block. Damn it.
Evened up.
Yeah, but that's 101 damage. One good
Yeah, but all it
hit.
takes is one bad knockdown. Ike's recovery's not that great.
How familiar am I with Rivals of Ether? Never played, but I've seen Alpha Red play a bunch of it. I'm not really much of a fighting game person. I get too competitive.
Yeah, that's my problem
Same.
too. Oh, fuck. That's not gonna be enough. That is, though!
Nice.
Good counter.
There we go.
Good
Nicely done.
counter.
GG. Oh my god. Sorry if I sounded angry earlier. Like, fighting games make... This is why I don't do competitive stuff as much anymore, because it brings out the absolute spite in me, and the
Yeah.
hormones didn't help.
Yeah, same here.
So if I sound really feisty during an actual match, that's why. So I apologize.
No, it's fine. I get it. I once got kicked out of a game store because I kept playing the Street Fighter 4 that was on a thing and swearing.
Oh my god. I could see myself doing the exact same thing.
So yeah, I don't play fighting games anymore. It just brings out the worst in me.
Ivysaur, huh? Okay.
Ivysaur at the beginning of Smash's career was actually really very competitively valid.
I mean, the fun
Does
part
it-
about Pokemon Trainer is that it's secretly 3 characters.
True, but at least also you're not punished for having, if you stick to one Pokemon, they get tired and you lose, like, damage. At least all 3 of them are competitive to some degree.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem. Oh, what a read!
Ooh! Big hit. All 1-Up needs is one good hit. And Charizard's the character to do that with.
I thought I timed that right.
Ooh.
I thought I timed that right.
Big Flare Blitz.
Nope.
Moving to Squirtle
Yeah, I
to
think-
try and stay out of reach.
Yeah, I think the thing that usually you go with Pokemon Trainer is you get Squirtle for quick damages, Ivysaur for medium to heavy hits, and then finally your Charizard's your anchor.
I mean, 1-Up's being really good at the quick switches.
I don't know why I thought that was gonna work.
Good read.
Not me getting Discord messages in the middle of my match. Wrong way. Oh, why were you facing the wrong way? Oh, come on!
Whoa! Big switch! You can tell a Pokemon trainer main just by how good they switch.
I do believe that's also the Johto colors one of choosing.
Yeah, think so. Crap. Ugh. Ah, fuck.
Ooh, read the counter. Oh,
Fuck.
but
No, I.
It's. Oh no!
No!
Execution death. That sucks. That sucks. Good game. All right. Well, now I have to skip line to get back in. Well, I can change the map at least now. Oh, I didn't even have the timer on. How long have we been on Smash?
Probably about 30 minutes, easily.
I don't know actually.
Has it been
However
30? How many
long
matches
is
have we even played?
You did about 3.
Well, it's not. There's no way that's 30 minutes then. Yeah, so let's go for another 10 minutes then.
Okay. I do want to try and get one match with you. Just
Hi,
one.
Dan.
Well, apparently not, because
damn,
they're just playing.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, never mind. They realized it.
Never mind. So, Claire, what's
Yeah.
your favorite horse?
My wife.
You know what? That was too easy. I should have.
Again, respect. That was good. That was good. Super good. Super good. Super dope.
It's not gonna matter, Kieran and I. We're not gonna even get through everyone that's already in the room. Should have done it earlier, but yeah, right now it's not gonna do anything. Minecraft? Keep forgetting this is even in this game.
Minecraft.
You know the character that broke Twitter when he got first announced?
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering when the Dan would be here.
Why the fuck did no one tell me?
It's Cookie, motherfucker! You know how this works!
Someone in the chat didn't even know, like, no one, not even like...
Is there a rule out that you have,
Nobody.
that people have to tell you? Because, like, I don't think anyone
No.
knows that's a rule.
It's not a rule. It's a point.
That'd be almost like everybody's like the minute Mario RPG comes on Cookie, I have to know.
You
I
ain't
mean,
here, you
I'm
miss
sure
out,
if-
motherfucker. That's how it be.
I'm sure if Lobotomy Corporation somehow came up on Cookie, I would have like 10 different people.
Okay,
coming
that would be
into my
different for you,
DMs.
because you've tried for, like, years to get that on Cookie.
It got on Cookie once, and you played through the tutorial, and because it's Project Moon, the tutorial sucks.
Cool, the lag hit just as I tried to double jump and fucked me over. Good, I
All that
love
turned
playing
on the
video
light
games.
switch, huh?
Telling you that this is why I don't do competitive matching that much anymore, because all I am is just spite. It's so much nicer to not be in a spite mode. I miss fighting games as a result, but like it is better for my snark and for those around me.
You wind up spitting fire, is that it? Like flint and steel?
You're trying so hard. It's adorable, but
Yes, I am.
Rock and stone.
Look.
that has,
didn't
oh, that
want
has
to
that
just-
range? What the fuck?
Rock and stone?
The hell was my health that killed?
I didn't want to just
That
say
I mean-
the joke because
I mean, if we really want to see true Salt, we just have Dan play against a Steve player and then watch.
In this community,
In this economy?
No,
about to say, like, casual Steves I can beat. It's when they've actually like.
Remember,
put the
we
work
have a
in.
Smash League. A Smash League.
We don't have a Steve player.
Did we actually not? I thought we did.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, we don't.
Keep trying to time that right.
yeah, even like Splatoon, that's too competitive for me because, like, I think I tried my hand at the Splatoon League and just got completely dumpstered, and it killed my motivation to play the game at all.
well, even then, like, I fell off of Splatoon like goddamn hard. I think two.
Fuck.
I think
No, it's
two
over.
I started, but then three literally just killed it. I was like, no, I'm good.
Nah, Gex, you want someone to really tilt me? Have them play Samus.
Never mind, it's not the over I thought it was.
Nicely done!
Real good.
That was a close match.
That was very close, damn. I thought I lost that as soon as it got me off the edge there. GG.
Also, to be fair, Claire, you were like that one forward smash you were wondering about. You were at like 70, but you were still a legend. That was kind of charged up.
I was at 70? I thought I was lower than that. 70 makes sense.
Well, actually, it was a 2-hit, and the first hit brought you to 80, and then the launch happened. So.
Congratulations on finding your true self. However, you will still be salty at Smash. See, that I don't like. Because I feel like I'm less angry overall, but man, when I get in like something that's going to get me heated and like focused and competitive, whoo, the fire turns on. Smash was rolled by Cookie.
Sometimes
meet
it do just be
again.
like that.
All right, Star, let's see how this goes.
Really, Pyro Pyra Mithra? Okay.
You're made of sugar and spite, but the ratios get fucked up. Yeah, that part tracks. Well, here's the thing. I've never fought Pyra Mithra, so I don't know what the fuck she does other than switch.
Pyra's the heavy hitter, Mithra's fast.
Yeah, Mithra can do a lot of, like, really...
I'm pretty sure she just picked this stage because of fucking the yodel.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Is the yodel being played?
Yes. It's very quiet, but it's being played.
Okay.
What the fuck move is that?
Side B.
Or side B?
Yeah.
Well, I gathered that. I
She
meant
does
what the
that.
name was the goddamn move, because like I expected something close to mine.
Look,
Because her move, like their movesets are kind of close to Ike's.
Pyra and Mithra are here to punish you for not saving Pyra for so long.
Don't blame me. Blame Chaos Cookie.
Blame Kodos.
I vote for
voted for
Chaos.
Kodos. Yeah, sorry.
Shit.
Actually, yeah, Mithra's side B is actually, like... Well, when you don't see it coming, obviously, yeah, it's gonna get some value, but...
It's actually Mithra's worst move. Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to say, like, when you don't know it's coming, it's not bad.
Remember, I don't know what these girls' movesets are. I just know off of
Exactly.
vague expectations here.
That was the most American-ass air dodge I've ever seen.
Ooh, big hit. Yeah, Mithra's a lot lighter, whereas Pyra, she's got two large things weighing her down.
Isn't Mithra the bustier one?
No.
Yes.
They both
But
have
it's
They
funny-
both have big swords.
Yeah, I was gonna say her armor and her sword.
Yeah.
But isn't it canonically, technically, Pyra's not the heavy hitter one? It's actually supposed to be Mithra.
Pyra has the bigger boobs in my heart.
Don't have boobs
I
in
was
your heart.
actually
That sounds
talking-
very dangerous.
I have boobs in every part of my body.
I believe that. That doesn't change my statement.
Not gonna lie though, Claire, you catching her up B with yours is actually kind of nice.
I'm amazed that worked, if I'm being real. Because I don't know where Ike's armor frames are anymore on that move. Because he used to have full armor frames, which was fucking bonkers. But then they softened it a bit in 4.
If you give me 2 seconds, I can actually tell you. Thank you, Ultimate Frame Data.
Bigger
Sounds like
boobs
a
in my
very
heart sounds like a Phil
failure.
Collins song.
Seek on mental health.
Super Armor is on frame 5 to 35.
So not at the very start and not at the end.
Correct. It is, yeah.
Kirby.
Yeah. Like right in the middle somewhere. Like,
Oh,
right
it's
in the middle.
it's player 2.
It's Kibi.
A wild Kirby appears.
Kirby.
The color that Miyamoto
Whoop.
wanted.
Okay, but Pyra has like the big boob personality, you know?
The big boob personality. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm talking about
That's like
when
saying I have a
you see-
big boob personality.
Well, you do, but
Well, thank you. I'm glad someone noticed.
but like you know when you see like a cartoon character and they're like a species that doesn't have boobs, but you just know that they have big boobs.
I can't have this conversation and play this game at the same time. I was doing good, and then I got more and more focused on it. I'm like, I have to stop. I could be fucking up my gameplay now.
Amazing esports commentary.
No, I'm not even close to being maniacal right now.
This is just
Oh,
Tiger. This is
no.
what she's just like.
No.
Well, you see, Pyra and Mithra, their boobs actually give them a slight disadvantage because that just means their hitbox is bigger, which means they're an easier target.
Oh my fucking god.
Can we have Tiger Cook on the fat
That killed? Wow.
Tiger is.
I think
Porn mode?
they might not have
No.
DI'd. I'm pretty sure that's why, because that shouldn't have killed.
Again,
Yeah,
this
I like-
is just what I'm like.
There were kill sparks, but like, yeah, must have just been
Yeah.
DI was a little off.
I mean, if we want to talk about the fight that's happening right now, we could talk about how Deef's at
That's not
69.
gonna...
Never mind.
Oh.
Good game, dude.
Oh,
Hey, John, not sure if you read chat, but I grew up as a huge Mario Kart Wii kid and was wondering if you're still friends with the people you originally made the hit videos with. I would watch those videos on repeat almost daily as a kid. Oh, thank you, Trusty. Appreciate that. I haven't talked to Rod... Oh, God, who all were in those videos? That was probably Vash, Kellican, Bryden, and Laura. Oh, right! No, I remember the funniest fucking comments now, because some fucking people comment on the video like, these girls sound like they have large tits, and that is the funniest fucking thing. It's also the most messed up thing to say about someone. Your voice sounds like you got big tits. But yeah, no, I haven't seen Vash and Laura in a while. I saw Bryden and Kellican like 2 months ago. Yeah, a month and a half ago. What does that even mean? It just means they give off, what were you saying earlier? Large breast energy? Big boob energy? BBE?
Yeah. The big boot personality. We got another link here.
But in terms of Rodney, he's actually still around. They actually have their Discord server. Last I saw, they were playing Mario Kart World.
What is this song?
So now I have to turn it up to try and listen.
Yeah, Azure Blade 49, he's still around.
Yeah, Rodney's still doing stuff, so's Icarin Girl.
Yep.
Ooh, nice bomb!
And
Bomb
so
recovery.
No, Puppet Master's, like,
Cypher.
bomb recovery is disgusting. Like, I've seen the most ridiculous clips.
It's Psycho Soldier.
Oh, it's the
hell yeah.
verbal Psycho Soldier song. Okay. It's the lyrical one. That's why it sounded weirdly familiar.
yeah, no, I actually have 2 wing players in my region, and I swear to God, one of them does the most, like, one of the most breakfast machine-ass recoveries I've ever seen with link bombs. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, it shouldn't work.
Oh, are you kidding me? You timed that just so well. Damn.
The thing though with Link, like, you have to be really good with your item placements and your projectiles. That's the whole thing with Link. If you don't utilize any of his arsenal, you're kind of SOL.
I want that twinkle obliterated.
Oh, really? That killed? What?
I don't think I've ever actually faced Puppet in bracket.
Puppet's really good. I've watched their matches. I'm actually surprised I took a stock.
Well, you might take 2 here if you're careful. Oh.
You gotta learn to stop jinxing me.
Well, apparently the jinx works opposite for me.
Classic commentator's curse.
Open mouth, insert tiger paw in.
Actually, a buddy of mine, funny enough, Stir the Kid, he's a Ness main. He actually got a really good interception on a Link player in bracket on stream. It was actually really, like, dude had it fucking tracked perfect.
Ah, I activated it before I got there. I told you shouldn't have jinxed me. I was not getting the second one the second you said it.
Oh, were you looking for the counter right there? Right there?
I was trying to fly above him, like as close to the top as I could. Or at the very least,
Gotcha.
clip off his head before the spin hit me. If I...
Gotcha.
After all the fucking years of this community, how the fuck are you surprised you have a big boob personality? You know exactly how. Look! Look! I just thought it was the whole gender thing. I thought that was it. So when finally, like, I still have that kind of energy to me, you know, I'm a little bit surprised in the grand scheme of things. You know what I mean? All right, this is the last match.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's
Just
go.
as I joined.
Let's go.
I mean, to be fair, we've already gone over cookie time, like, well over. Oh, I almost fucking got I almost got input fucked over there. God bless bread and butter.
That's A Tom.
Yeah, no, because Tom Fox does not play Luigi.
He is a Terry main, I believe.
I don't blame him. Terry's fun to play.
Yeah, he is. He's actually probably my favorite of the FGC characters to play.
To fight?
Yes. Because Kazuya is literally just Electric Wind God Fist.
I mean-
Flowchart.
Yeah, fair. The worst part is I knew that's exactly what they were going for, but I thought I would get them before they got me.
Oh, I thought you were deadass trying to think of a response to what I was saying. Actually, speaking of flowcharts, Luigi's very touch of deathy.
Cool, that works. That wasn't the input I wanted, but I'll take it.
Ryu and Ken, I don't mind fighting, but Terry, it's like it feels like I can like do the instant thing of like trading haymakers.
Yeah, no,
Getting,
that's
like-
fucking second. I whiffed. No. Bad read. No.
Just Ken. No, he's not. Ken and Terry play so different. What are
They're
you talking
extremely
about?
different. What the hell?
Yeah, what do you
Yeah,
mean? Like
no,
he's just
Terry-
Ken?
I
Oh,
can't have
wait,
this conversation. I can't have this conversation.
It's the fucking Barbie meme I just realized. It's dang. Whatever. But yeah, Ryu and Ken, I don't mind fighting. Like, they're just not as fun as Terry. Admittedly, though, I will say I would have picked up Kazuya as a legit secondary if I didn't, like, hate the fact that it's just... that it's just electric, like, Godfist. Like, that's his entire kit revolving around it.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Dan. Luigi was actually pretty good in one set of patches, but now he's kind of, what, mid-tier now?
No, he's actually, Luigi's still considered pretty solid. I think he's, like, considered, like, I think the official, I say official, from Luminosity has an A-, I think?
Oh.
There we go. At least
Another
wanted to get the
A- or
second
A.
stock off. I'll accept the death I'm gonna get after this.
I wouldn't say Luigi's top tier. No, I would definitely, he
Fuck.
has his He has his flaws. God
Good
damn,
game.
I miss SkyJ being, I miss when SkyJ played. He was like the one guy who carried Incineroar to looking legitimately viable.
A few months ago, Luigi was the second place character at the largest ever Smash Ultimate Tournament. Kagreedy
Yes.
13.
Yup. Japanese tournament. That bracket fucking ruled. Well, aside from all the fucking Steve players, but I
Alright,
just fucking
thanks for
hate
those
that
who got to
character.
play. Sorry for those who did not get to. Let's go to the cookie. Oh, I actually probably have currency to buy things again now that I've actually played matches.
And with that, I will dip because I wasn't supposed to be on. Later, everyone.
Okay, later.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Well, I gotta buy my boy Nago.
Why is there a fighter spirit there?
That happens. That generally does happen.
Oh.
Because they know not everyone's gonna want to play as the characters.
Oh.
Alright. Cookie. Power Rangers Battle for the Grid is the carryover. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I need your games.
I don't know. I'm legit. I don't.
Oh wait,
know.
oh hang on, I'm skipping a step. Hang on. Yeah, we have a modifier. We actually have the next two have modifiers. Video Game Guru is on this one, and Show Shark is the next one. All right, first off, how's this match changing, if at all? Remove and replace. Roll dice, remove game, add new one. That'll be specifically for the actual, the cookie ones. Just, I'm not going to take away the viewer ones. So basically, we're going to get double the rolls. Potentially. What am I getting here? Once I roll my d4. 2. I'm rerolling 2 of the cookie games. Alright. We got our carryover, which is Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. Gex, what do you have?
You know what? Go random. Go stupidly random, because I legit have no game.
Alright, give me a sec then. Laser Invade? I can't even do that. I think that's a light gun game? I think that's a light gun game. Tumblestone on Xbox One. That's a good one. That's a fun game.
Okay, sure.
Tiger.
You know what? Let's find out what your favorite horse is besides your wife. Umamusume Pretty Derby for Steam.
Awuba huba de baba huh?
How do I spell that? Is it UMA space MUSUME?
I'll just send it to you.
Alright, well, meanwhile...
Feel free to roll while I'm looking for you.
Yep, I'll get viewer choices in. Let me pop the jar open. Well, actually, while we're doing that, Demjo, here's your Duke. That's not the sound effect I expected. Okay. Okay, so I spelled it right. Except it's all one word. That's what I confused.
Salt makes the golden kappa go round.
Did you get another one? Are you...
I mean, we definitely got plenty of salt.
Yeah, she actually did, because I saw it.
Incredible. Ailita, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. What do you mean another one? I'm actually lost. So there's a rare event that can happen on Twitch called a Golden Kappa Train. So instead of it being a normal like hype train, you get access to an emote for 24 hours, which is the Golden Kappa emote. Ailita has had it 10 times now. I've not had it at all.
That's I mean, that's just the old Proton John luck kicking in, really.
Seems like it. All right. Oh, Dan's apparently had it 3 times. Yeah, I've never had it at all. All right, jar choices. Mega Mania says, today is June 21st. Oh, no. And I'm making my choice based on the following statement you made during Capcom Fighting Collection 2. I like Dan, but he ain't great. All right, Dan the Enigma, are you going to take that statement lying down, or are you going to pull a Sonic Heroes and show Claire what you're made of? Smash Ultimate. And for those wondering about the context, I'm talking about Dan Hibiki from Street Fighter, not Dan the Enigma.
Okay, bye.
Hi. Well, it's got to win first, buddy. Slow your roll. It probably will, but, you know, slow your roll.
See, I thought that was last game was Mega Mania's choice.
Nope, it came up on Cookie Vanilla. Like, the cookie actually rolled it.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I know, surprising.
Absolutely incredible.
All right, so we've got Ailita, who says, in times of craziness, we could all use some laughs and maybe even some questionable words. Use your words too on Steam.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Chloe says, oh hey, cookie jar time. Anyways, care to continue Final Fantasy Legends 2, aka Saga 2, on the Game Boy? Virtual Cosma says, I'm in the mood for some House of the Dead action, but not as a shooter or typing. I'm talking about using your fists to beat up zombies. Play Zombie Revenge for the Dreamcast, a spin-off of the House of the Dead series with gameplay similar to Die Hard Arcade. Sounds good to me. And the last jar choice for this round is coming from Gantilia Talk. Okay, so I don't know how long it's going to be available, but I seem to recall you really liking the vehicular combat genre, so check out the Fumes demo on Steam. I should probably check to see if that's still there, huh? If it's not there, I'll let them repick. It's still there. We're good. Okay. All right. So we have Power Rangers Battle for the Grid, Umamusume Pretty Derby, Tumblestone, Smash Ultimate again, Use Your Words 2, Final Fantasy Legends 2, Zombie Revenge, Fumes, and the following 3 games. I have to re-roll 2 of these. So we're not getting NFL 95. And we're not getting Pacross S4.
Aw.
I'm gonna bite my lip on that one. But we are getting Mousetrap Hotel for the Game Boy. The Caligula Effect Overdose for PS4. And last but not least, Next Jump Shmup Tactics on Steam. Oh, I picked this up the other day. This seemed interesting. All right, 11 games. What are we playing next? I'm pretty sure I know what's going to win, but I've been surprised before. Currently in the lead. I am not surprised. Top 2 is exactly what I thought it was. Umamusume, Pretty Derby's in the lead. 43 votes, 36%. Smash Ultimate, 28 votes, 21%. Use Your Words 2, 21 votes, 14%. Final Fantasy Legends 2, 12 votes, 7%. Power Rangers Battle for the Grid, 11 votes, 6%. Zombie Revenge, 12 votes, 6%. Mousetrap Hotel, 6 votes, 2%. Next Jump Shmup Tactics, same deal. Tumblestone, 4 votes, 1%. Fumes Demo, 2 votes, 0.85%. And the Caligula Effect Overdose, same deal. 246 votes clocked so far. Umamusume Pretty Derby leads over Smash Ultimate 88 to 55. 1 minute on the clock.
Stop!
The track calls to your wife.
Claire, how familiar are you with Raising Sims or Raising Games? Oh, I watched Reese play it. I know this is basically Monster Hunter. Or sorry, Monster Rancher.
This is basically Darkest Dungeon, but with horse girls.
Those wondering, the music of Umamusume will not mute the VOD. I do not know anything about being claimed, but it will not mute it. Okay. So it's not Pocket Card Jockey, tragically. Yeah. I started my day watching Dan of RT Game playing Umamusume. I'm ending my night watching you play it. Apparently you are, because it's got that lead pretty solidly. Alrighty, 99 to 69. Spin to win. Who's getting the carryover, if anyone? Carryover is not happening. Board is wiped. Alrighty. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Commander 13 for 107. One Ryan out of 375 for 68. Dude Enoch for 95. Toaster Wolf for 84. Ryuzaki Law for 80. Chaos Set with a gift sub to Alex Rochon VA. Wolf Advance for 46. Garland 41 for 63. Yeah, we'll subscribe again. I was let go back in April and finally got a new job. I start Monday. Congrats on the new job. Hell yeah. As for Magic for 85, fine, it's not like I want to play video games like Smash with other people. Monostar Storm for 49. Gamers with GG Claire, a shutout. Arielyn says, good game, Claire. That makes us 1-1 now. Next time Smash comes up, we'll have to finish our best of 3. Well, hopefully I'm a little, like I was warmed up as I was in that round. Nintendo Gaming for 3. Serpente Atova for 141. Queen G for 62. And Normal Person for 54. Well, I hope things go good for you, Normal. Hopefully we can cheer you up tonight. Thanks for subbing, hanging, folks. Eggs. Do we have them? We do. One. Oh, right. Yes, this one. Okay, perfect. This one's not an egg, technically, but it's important. From Chaos Agent, Electron Gen Q&A announcement.
Oh.
So yeah, so since Electron Gen's birthday is coming up here soon, Chaos Agent thought it'd be cool to do a Q&A with Electron Gen with the model that they made. So it might not be there at the moment. I don't know when Chaos was actually posting the forms, but you'll probably see it as something tagged in announcements soonish, at least on our Discord, on the sub-Discord. I don't know about Egg Farm. I'm sure they'll do the same thing. We can just ask Electron Gen questions, either about myself or any of the other alts or anything like that.
I was going to ask about the cup size, but I'm pretty sure she would electrocute me.
The answer is you die now.
Oh.
Sorry. That or she pulls out an actual mug and says like, yeah, 32 ounces. All right. A reminder as well for subs, check the sub Discord because the game that decides the July game clearing game is in the game we play on Monday. Is Throne Controllers. So you get to play along with a game of Throne Controllers, and whoever has the highest score gets to pick the game. And right now it's a 3-way tie. So let's see if anyone can either join that tie or break it. The Discord thing won't work? That's weird. Swinging, that you should have access to that. I'll give the server a quick refresh here. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go to break. When we come back, I almost thought Smash Ultimate won again. Umamusume, Pretty Derby. See you guys in a bit.
Uma?
Overwhelmingly positive. 95% of the 7,036 user reviews for this game are positive. Holy crap. Add to library, play game.
It's
wow,
gonna start out loud.
I was gonna say, it's only 300 megabytes, but okay.
I'm
guessing it's a install in-game deal, so I have to start it up.
Yeah, it's gonna download like 5 megabytes.
That's what I figured. I'll just run this in the background now, so volume warning just in case.
I'm going to be right back.
Oh, it's just me now. Hi, chat. What's up? How's everybody? It's been a while since I've been here. How you been?
Oh, this is Psy Games. No wonder people seem to like it. You can continue playing while downloading data for 5.199 gigabytes. Alright, well, I'll wait here because it's going to kick me into the tutorial otherwise.
Okay, now I actually have to stop playing Smash.
Are you
Bros.
gonna
I'm
try and
100% the game? Chat, you've got questions? I might have answers.
I have returned.
Hello, Return.
I said I have returned, not I am returned. That was a
Same
verb,
difference.
not a noun.
Not a man.
Oh, we're gonna get grammatical here?
I hate that sentence that you just said.
I mean, we're definitely going to be seeing lots of mounts in a bit.
You know, I don't drink, but when I do, it's for good reasons.
I'm drinking right now. Water, that is.
All right.
Yeah, I'm drinking water too.
Stay hydrated, everybody.
We are back from
It's too-
break. There's nothing in art
Too hot
block,
outside.
so we're going right into it. Time for Umamusume, Pretty Derby. Someone tell my wife. I'm sure she'll be excited.
Reese just coming down the stairs all of a sudden be like, "You're playing this game? I'm joining."
I should just message her, help, I'm horsing. In fact,
Okay,
yes,
here, I'll do that for you.
In fact, I have to stop horsing so that I can watch you horse.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Why is it not on
That's
my
enough.
screen currently?
Oh, all the horse puns are gonna happen, isn't it, tonight?
I guess I have to go to game if game no work. That worked. I said to Reese, help, I'm horsing. You just sent me in all caps. What?
This is literally just anime girls as.
Yeah, there's an anime for this. This is an
Yep.
anime mobile game.
This is
So
oh my.
You know what's
lord.
wild? I don't even like horses that much. But the way for me to care about horses is to make them pretty anime girls. So,
Hi, Reese.
hi Reese,
Claire's-
She wasted,
you're welcome.
She wasted
Claire's-
no time. She wasted no time. Yeah. Oh my God. Tiger
Claire's
picked the
horse-
game, so she got me to play it.
Hello.
Well,
Hi.
well.
Hi.
My time is finally here.
Finally, the one excuse you needed to be on stream and not any other time.
Well, no, what I mean is the one excuse for me to actually know a game that you don't know. It is my turn. That's right. I'm so excited. How did this happen?
Tiger picked it.
It's
and
my
Warren
fault.
Cookie.
Well done, well done, well done.
Well, more
Love it.
specifically, it's my friend's fault because they got me into this game, and horse lesbians. So, you know, I had to
Listen.
do it.
I'm embarrassed, not embarrassed that I have over 55 hours in this so far.
This game just came out. Good
Yeah.
God.
Yep. I
She's-
was up till
she's been
what,
playing a lot.
2:30 in the morning, screaming.
It
I
was
streamed
yeah,
it last
2:30 to
night.
3, somewhere in that range. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Reese last night. Reese was like, "Should I
Girl.
do a late night stream? I'm just gonna play a horse game anyways." I'm like, "Yeah, you might as well just do it." So she did.
Hi.
She did a late night horse stream.
Hi, chat. Hello, it's been forever. Hello.
Yep, last time she
Uh,
was on, she played
yeah.
Resident Evil 2.
I'm
Yeah.
wondering if the stream is fucking up because it's hitching.
No, that is the game because it's downloading at the same time.
Oh, you should have waited for the download, yeah.
I
unfortunately.
didn't have a choice. It went automatically into the tutorial.
Oh, that's strange. It usually. Huh.
It did that for me too.
Because you didn't pre-download. There's a part in the menu where you can pre-download the.
Ah, okay.
But it's hidden in the menu. It doesn't give you the option right away. Okay, just wait. Okay, so question: how horse do you want to be? You want to mid max this, or you just want to go for it?
Oh my god, are we min-maxing a horse game?
Do you want to?
I mean, considering
We're not even gonna get that
Probably
far
don't.
in the game at this rate.
All right.
it's probably just gonna be the tutorial.
Then just that. You don't need no tutorial, girl. You got me. Listen. So okay. So then you're just gonna roll for stuff. You're just gonna, once she starts talking. Well, yeah. Once I wouldn't advance the thing until she's. Oh, never mind.
Hey, you
Maybe
should bring me
wait
on
for it
board.
to download. God.
Can't wait to watch John wail on horse gotcha. No, I don't want to be a whale.
You have to come watch me for that.
How about a Clydesdale?
Yep. Have you spent? I thought you said you hadn't spent any money on the game yet.
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
But I do mid-max rules. Like, I will reset the whole thing.
Woo!
What, did you min-max for the Super Creek card?
I have the Fine Motion. I'm borrowing Super Creek.
Fair enough.
But when Kita-san Black comes out, it's all.
Where's the
downhill
convenience
from
store?
there.
Wait, which one should I choose? Just go to the nearest one? Alright, I see a lot of horses.
Oh, this is just the
There's
the
Gold
demo
Ship.
race to show you.
The evil and intimidating horse.
You know who she is because of me.
Yep.
The gold chip that kills you.
Isn't Gold Ship the
very
one that
popular.
drop kicks the camera if she wins?
Yes, she
Yes.
does.
That's kind of great.
Yep.
At one point, Gold Chip even has the line, "What is a mere god to a mommy?"
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Gold
Gold
Ship
Ship's
IRL
incredible.
is apparently an absolute weirdo. Example, horses normally look at you from the sides due to their blind spots around the front. Gold Ship, however, chooses to look at you dead on with both eyeballs.
So Gold Ship, the racehorse, has a very interesting and outgoing, weird personality. He's like a rock star. He's always doing funny, weird shit. And so they made Gold Ship match that. All these girls are after real life racehorses, in case people don't know.
And also, depending on their accessories, you can tell what gender the horse is in real life.
Yep. Depending on where they wear their ear bands or ear accessories.
So you're seriously telling me that literally some of the most famous racehorses like Pharaoh, Seabiscuit, all of them.
Well,
Or-
mostly Japan, mostly Japanese.
Oh,
there
Japan.
There are some European ones, and
There's at
and
least
a
one
couple
American
of-
horse.
Yeah, Condor is, and then there's a couple more. Not Seabiscuit or Secretariat. These were actually living horses at the time of the making of this anime. Some are not living anymore.
Gold Chip lost a bunch of people a ton of money because they had a bad start by trying to fight the next horse in the gate.
He
That shows-
hates other horses. He
That
hates
sounds
other
like Gold Ship.
horses. Yep, he doesn't make friends. I read that as well.
These outfits they're all in. Oh my god.
Aren't they
I
great?
know.
By the way, they're all idols as well.
Yeah, they're not just athletes, they're idols too. That's the thing. So they're like celebrities, like the Japan racehorses are real celebrities.
I don't know how in the world they're running all this stuff and not just making just breaking out
we
into a
don't
sweat.
question that. I mean,
They're
running-
just built different.
Some of them are running in heels.
Also that part
You know
too.
what this kind? You know what this kind of looks like? This looks like a bunch of VTubers racing.
Wait, I just noticed one of the horses never moved. What happened to number 5?
Oh no, is that Urara? Chat, is 5 Urara? If it is, she's stuck. She can't.
Oh, she broke
if
her
it-
leg.
If it is her, she can't make it. She can't make this race. It's too long for her. Oh no. Poor thing. There's Special Week. She's the protagonist of the anime, so of course they do the.
I had a feeling that was going to end up being the case.
Yeah, she is.
I am actually doing Urara's campaign right now. I must protect her
Oh
smile.
yeah, why is the
She's
top
so
cut off
great.
on this? What the hell?
Yeah, you are a little bit cut off.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to adjust the actual window size for. Uh-oh, we might have a problem.
Yeah, you should be able to do that. Oop.
It is fighting me on this. It is fighting me on trying to get this.
Wait,
crop
that's
fixed.
weird. You should be able to free space it.
It's not letting me.
Oh,
And
maybe you have to get
OBS
at it.
isn't?
Maybe you have to.
Oh, I'm
get
not
out of
doing
the
an OBS. I'm doing
tutorial.
in the actual window.
Maybe you have to get out of the tutorial so you can go to options. That might be what you have to do.
Maybe.
It won't let you in there until you finish talking to her.
Someone said, should I skip the winning concerts for VOD
No,
concerns?
those are great. I mean, if... Oh! This one you might want to. Just this one is the skippy one. The other ones are fine.
I mean, I can
I
just
mean,
mute it if you just want to
personally-
watch them dance, but I assume...
It's the song. It's the anime's opening song, and for some reason...
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
no, that would be bad.
They said
Yeah.
they're gonna fix it, but I think for now it's getting flagged.
Yep, muting that.
Yeah. It's okay.
Is the rest fine? I assume the rest is not the actual intro to the show.
No, I think the rest are okay.
No, I mean that like the video footage.
Yeah, it should. Yeah, because this isn't the anime. This is
Okay.
actually made for this game. Like that's the anime.
Just
up
got
there,
a
but
Twitch.
it's
This has
pixelated.
Twitch drops? What?
Not in this country yet. It will.
Incredible.
Not in this country.
Japan does. But not. It's not ready yet. I tried it. It's not set up.
Here, this should be the perfect song for this.
Oh no.
Reese, are you on Kokon feed or are you just watching the stream?
No, I'm just watching the stream.
Okay.
I know what happens. Don't worry.
Also, Special Week is absolutely lesbians with Silent Suzuka.
No, they're just best friends. Besties.
In the US, there's drops. I got some from Luca's last stream.
Wait, you did? Maybe
what
they
Artist
fixed
just
it,
said.
'cause The first time we streamed it, it didn't work.
Yeah, Guyman Online says I'm in the US and I got the notification that drops are active.
Oh. Okay, then I'll stream it again this week. You guys can get more. I didn't know.
I mean, to be fair, I am very biased, and I will insist that any two pairs of girls will be lesbians.
So they're all girls, even though some
Yes.
of their horses are actually males.
They're all lesbians,
But
according to me.
you should watch the anime.
The drops exist, but they connect to the Taiwan server. Ah, okay.
Oh, interesting.
Unless it's supposed to be Taiwan instead of Taiwan.
No, I'm assuming they're gonna fix that.
Laughing Boy, hello!
And that's how the football team got mono.
Wait, what?
What?
Is it by Horse Girls did that? I bet they did. What's up, Andrew?
How you doing, Laughing Boy? I'll run counter measures for you here in a hot minute. I guess I can just use the shorter one. Won't be any issue.
Are you literally just trying to run out the clock with this concert? Because you don't want to play it?
No, I'm gonna play it. I just wanted people wanted to see the
I wasn't
dance.
okay,
People wanted
I
to
just
see the
wasn't
dancing.
sure. I wasn't sure. Oh, so they do connect only to the Japanese account, so
Trash.
That's
AV
bummer.
might have a Japanese account.
Well met. She has a cat on her head. And a
I'm pretty
fan
sure
in her
that cat is
hands.
her stand.
And then we were inside. Please tell us about yourself.
I am not familiar with the sad story of Rice Shower.
Oh, don't start that already, chat. Give him
Yeah.
some time. Don't give him the bad stuff up front. Stop, 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 stop. I'll ban you.
The Twinkle series? Teach, guide, and support your trainees through and through.
I'm just here.
I'll bring honor to the trainer badge I'm wearing on my chest.
No, you should
is
chat
that like
about
a-
horses with us.
It's like a Pokemon badge?
I guess. You gotta add an Umamusume to your trainee Umamusume roster, you won't be able to train her in a career playthrough.
So there's your gotcha.
Time to scout. 5 scouts for free.
Get someone good. Let's see.
The scouted
Here comes,
Umamusume
like, the
are
best.
fixed for this tutorial.
Yeah, for the tutorial, you're gonna get all the same ones. But then you can roll again.
Here comes the best one.
Here comes horse!
Don't worry.
Peak blue.
That's Stylus
Blossom and
Scarlet,
learning.
yay.
Wild top gear.
Bakushin, Bakushin.
Bakushin!
Bestest prize.
Hurrah!
Red Strife gold chip.
The gold chip that kills you.
Sport card scouting. Let's switch over to relevant scout. Sport cards. Use to assist your trainees in career. By selecting a deck of sport cards, you'll receive the aid of other students from Tracing Academy to help your trainee along.
So you collect horses and cards. There's 2 gotchas in this game.
The support cards are arguably more important.
Yes, it's true. Doesn't matter what stars your horses have, you can really take any of them. If
Yeah.
you have the right support cards.
So about that exploding life, apparently just some people just randomly get born as Umamusume. It doesn't matter what their parentage is. This is just a universe where you can have a kid and they're a horse.
Yeah, there are some
Why not?
horses that have human parents. It's weird.
Anime logic, that's what I'm just gonna say. Anime
I mean,
logic.
Yeah, that's
at
what it
least
is.
that doesn't mean that I have to think about horse eugenics.
Well, they forced me to pick her, so.
Well, because you're still in the tutorial.
Yeah, it's the tutorial.
Let's go to the 3 goddesses. 3 goddesses, the progenitors of all Umamusume, according to legend. They are also described as deities who watch over and guide the Umamusume. Traditionally, the students of Tracing Academy come before the statue to pass on their ambition. The days spent running towards their dreams, the emotions experienced on their journeys, all this is entrusted to this statue. Future generations of runners come here to inherit this ambition, and if they are so lucky, turn it into power.
Antaro! I'm not repeating that.
Oh no.
No. No. No. Absolutely not. No.
Don't have a horse is a sincere concern in this world.
Oh my God.
And we've just lost Tiger.
I'm dead.
Very clearly.
So this is where the lineage thing comes in. You pick 2 horses, and their skills will combine with your runner's skills, and so on and so forth.
The power of friendship leads to success, or you can
That's the
just
easy way
have
of
the game
saying it.
choose it for you.
Well, you don't have a lot of good cards yet, so yeah. I mean, these are all fixed cards for the tutorial.
I mean, I want to roll and see what I get. See if I get anything good.
Yeah,
or
no,
bad.
you can after this is over.
Yeah, Zero J says, one thing I love about the world building in this game, all the landline phones have receivers that are twice as long because
yeah,
the
'cause
horse
it
girls
reaches
have their
their
ears on the
ears.
top of their head.
Okay, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny.
Sorry, Proof Gold, I came back to life.
She got better.
Yes, breeding stables, but lesbians.
I think this tutorial is kind of long, just letting you know.
Yeah.
みんなすべての距離すべその名も URL ファイナルズ
Yeah.
URL ファイナルズさあ立つな忙しい
Fan just says new.
I think I saw a little bit of that, Ozzy man.
早速この大ニュースを伝える理事長
When two horse girls love each other very much, they get married because this is a fantasy game.
しました
Don't worry, John has heard this game being played for the last 5-6 days.
I have definitely walked past Reese's room and like heard or seen the game.
All he
so.
hears is fucking horse racing announcers in Japanese all day.
Bakushino!
The beginning, ura finale.
I was about to say, heard, get, I'm done.
They get married.
Ugh. Ugh. Hands.
Oh, no, you can't show that on Twitch.
You guys
Yes,
are
I'll
ridiculous. There's
I'll absorb
absolutely
their
nothing
soul.
going on here.
Inspiration complete. Their legacies live on. That's kind of fucked
Look.
up.
Look,
Yeah.
they were hand-holding like the fingers were intertwined. That's lewd.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Dirt
Jesus
aptitude
Christ.
went up.
Y'all a bunch of fucking gooners. You need to settle down.
Ah, don't...
Oh, F dirt.
Luca, you know what I do!
You got F dirt.
Ooh. Ooh. Tiger called out. Goodbye.
You know what I do!
I'm calling everybody
What do you
out.
mean called out? I don't think it's anything to be ashamed of, personally.
まずはトレーニング
calling
こちらが
everybody out.
トレーニングの種類で試しにスピードをやってやるわ
Success. And you went down by 18.
理事長様子を見に来たのだがはい
One days I'm rounding a corner. Oh no, 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 look out. Crash.
ごめんなさい
Sorry, I was in such a huge rush that I... Oh, right, sorry, but I made a promise, so I'll be... A promise? Yeah. I completely forgot that I promised to race with my friends, so I'm rushing over there
M for
now.
mares.
You better hurry
Wait, I'm
then.
gonna use that as my next title. Thank you so much.
Wait, what?
When I stream this next. It's
What was the
perfect.
title?
This is rated M for mares.
Oh.
Okay, that's a good one.
Oh, she's dead.
Yep. I learned something to train on my horse with because of her being a klutz.
Because she ran into a wall. Yeah.
This is good for Daiwa, somehow.
次にまずは先ほどと同じくこちらの失敗
Take notes of the failure rates. The lower your trainer's energy, the higher the failure rate. Or trainees, rather. Failing a training can lead to drops in attributes and mood.
Oh, that was half of what we were screwing about last night.
Ah, okay.
Taking risks on that 50% fail.
Wow, you are a braver woman than I.
Dude, I gotta get shit done. I'm busy.
想定
Here's some skill points. Skill points for responsible career. So 198. What?
こちらの次に覚えるスキルを選ぶ
Yeah, normally you wouldn't get that much, but for the tutorial.
こちらのスキルを習得
Let's learn
しましょう
preferred position. Slightly decreases fatigue mid-race. Pace chaser.
Chat, don't say anything. Don't be gross.
スキルはレースに勝つための大
Huh?
切な
Skills are of great importance to win races. Using the skill menu does not expend a turn, so be sure to learn as many as you can.
同意ぜひウマ娘の能力や
What they mean is learn as many that benefits your horse in the way she races. That's very important. Don't just get anything.
Hmm.
They don't tell you that. Otherwise, you waste your points.
Time for the debut race.
Let's go!
よし
My legs are itching to run. Don't get that #1 spot, you hear? You don't need
If
to
your legs
remind
are
me.
itchy, like, I've got a cream for that.
ここはパドックと言います
Runners appear here before the race to excite their adoring fans. It's really easy to confirm here at the paddock before the race.
お任せくださいパドックではレースに
The stats and popularity of the other runners. Predictions of a runner's performance are denoted by the symbols, from lowest to highest.
Just ask if you need help.
Okay.
I got you.
That
It's
rep-
not a
symbols-
lesbian horse gacha, guys. It's literally like a roguelike racing game. with horse girls.
With horse lesbians.
There's no like.
Wait, does it?
there's no
there's
sordid
legit
stuff in the
roguelike
game.
in-
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, because every run. is
Clearly, you
different.
haven't done Tachyon's story.
Yeah, yeah. Because you have to do multiple runs with them to get their skills up and their stats. Yeah. Yep.
Let's see who we got in here. We got Pleasant Clerk, Tip of Tongue, Daiwa Scarlet, Krasnaya, Apple Cider, Fairies, Echo, Trumpet Rhythm, Tojours, Tojour,
So
and
these
Stens.
are all no names. They're just filler. None of these are in the anime.
I don't know.
It's
Apple
great.
cider is a good name for a horse.
It is a good one. They do have some good names though.
They do.
I call them the AI bunch.
美しい青空が広がる京都レース場ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました
Hi.
勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
3番人気には7番この評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子5番威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘
Gee, I wonder for a protagonist.
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
Find the anime protagonist.
整いました
Oh, brother.
スタートです馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが
She
You know,
stands
it
out a
would have
little
been
bit.
really.
先行争いは
I'm sure this is scripted, but it would have been really funny if you got a late start on your first race.
I would have
Yeah, no,
expected
you
it.
can't. You can't. This is scripted. You can also turn off the thing that has her dress on for low races because it's just so jarring and weird. She'll wear the same thing that they're wearing. She can't do that for the tutorial.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイバスカーレット3番手5番4番手には4番ここまでが先頭集団先頭は依然8番3馬身リード続きました
I'm gonna be real with you. Some of the higher up races get real fucking intense. It can change in an instant. That's why we were screaming so late last night.
Mhm.
およそ12馬身先頭は変わらず8番続いてアイバスカーレット佐藤5番4番手に4
I
番
think Claire was there when we literally had a race win photo finish.
By a nose, yeah. Literally said by a nose.
意気揚々と先頭を行きます8番どうでしょうこの展開
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
第3コーナーの淀の坂を下る依然として8番1馬身差アイバスカーレット外で5番4番4番手その後3、4馬身開いて9番その後ろに2番第4コーナー
Look, Arcade Park, Umamusume are just built different.
まだ先頭
They don't suffer heat stroke.
Run, NPCs, run!
You know, actually, here's a good question. Miss Reese,
Yes.
if you were to have a derby-style outfit, what would it be?
Like a Kentucky Derby outfit? Like to run
Yep.
in this?
No. Just like if you were to go to it, fashion it all up as Horse Mom, what would be your ideal outfit?
Oh god, I have no clue. You do know that the Kentucky Derby actually has a dress code, right?
Yes,
does.
I know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, I know. Oh yeah.
You have to
trust
wear
me.
like a giant church hat and like an Easter Sunday dress. So I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Because that's really
Yeah,
out of
I
my
know.
wheelhouse.
Well,
I mean-
that's why. Well,
Yeah,
like I
no,
said, I know
I don't
because
know.
I've been there. Trust me,
Oh.
I know about the
Whoop.
dress code.
Oh,
You're right
there we
over
go.
there? It is.
I think I fixed it. I think I fixed the
Oh.
issue. Yeah, there we
There
go.
you You couldn't catch me at the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah, no, that is a. That's one of those like. Pretty much like tickets there or just to get there is just stupid expensive, and you would have to know people just to even get a thought in.
Claire, I'm just swiping through Insta while watching the stream, and I got an ad for the mobile version of this game. I'm blaming you. That's fair.
Go play it. It's really good. It's free to try. You should go.
The infection spreads.
When do I get to roll the gotcha? That's what I kind of more
Just
care
skip by
about.
all this shit. It's fine. I'll help you.
Hang on, I think
You
we
did it.
actually got to the end. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just one race for her career on this.
Wow, that was easy. You beat the
Career
game.
complete.
Good job.
I did it.
F.
Good job. You got F.
But aim for the highest rank.
You fucked up.
Bye, I'm done racing for the rest of my life!
If only you'll see her again. Don't worry about that.
I have 500 horseshoes.
Well done.
Good work today.
Oh, of course the clicking shows the horseshoes.
Go to the Anime Glue Factory. No!
Oh no! Oh,
Oh,
is this the
too
actual intro?
You probably.
Should I hover over the muting or?
I don't know what song plays here.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
No, that's fine probably.
Okay, this is the
Oh,
game's
if it's-
intro. Okay.
If it's the anime intro, that's the one. Look at all of them, so pretty. And this ain't even the start. There's way more. We just don't have them yet.
They eat food just like us.
They do.
They carry tires, not like us. They stare into the sky and hold hands like some of us, and then they dance and cause a void to appear in the ocean. Okay, never mind. Maybe not like us.
I never realized how Kingdom Hearts this intro.
It's really Kingdom Heartsy, yeah.
You're
Now
right.
I'm realizing it now. Jeez.
Somebody put simple and clean over it.
Oh, that's
No,
even-
don't
that's
do
even-
that.
that's
That'll
even
mute the
worse
bot.
than the song that's here. Oh no.
You're right. Sanctuary is probably better anyway.
Yay!
Enhance! I thought I was done with the tutorial!
Thought you were too.
Oh, they just tell me what the buttons
When
do,
you
okay.
When you walk away, you won't hear me say, "My leg."
My leg. Yeah, you can skip by all this shit. I can just tell you where it all is.
It's making me do this.
What?
It's making me do the team tutorial.
Yeah, it's making you add Daiwa Scarlet to your team.
Team rating updated.
I don't know why it.
Yeah.
I don't know why it forces you to do this.
The team trials take like 2 seconds to do. Like, you don't need a tutorial on that. It's not hard.
Can I do... New trainee!
Wow.
Did they give you?
Spotlight Scout
No.
now available. No,
Oh,
this...
it's the spotlight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
okay.
advertising the gacha.
She's the current one. I wish I pulled her. I don't have her yet. And there's new cards.
Robot horse.
I love her.
I got lots of carrots.
Good. Hold on to those for later pulls.
I would like to play the video game.
Yeah, it's the typical gacha thing where they just shower you with shit at the
Login
start of the game to activate all of your
bonus.
endorphins.
All right.
Almost...
Now I can... Oh my god!
How long have we been on this?
32 minutes. We're over time, but I'm doing the
No,
damn
we're
gacha
still-
pull.
No, chat, we're going till the gacha. We're going.
That's a lot of things I just collected.
Just collect them all so that you can roll as many times as you want.
I don't care!
You can click by it, you know? Like, just
I know.
You can stop her from talking and just click by it.
Okay, where do I go?
Scout?
Down at the bottom.
Bottom
There we
right.
go. One free! Well, I'll do my...
The free
Yeah.
one is on the support cards.
Yeah,
Oh, of course it is.
because it's a support card event. So see what cards you get.
Hang on, where's the free one? I didn't see it. Is it this one?
Yeah, the SSR guaranteed. You went by it, I think. Yeah, there, yeah. If you get a good one, I swear.
I got
And
tits.
here comes the luck.
Winning ticket.
Nice. Nice. I don't even think I have that one. Good job.
Yay for me.
I got tits. Proton
All right,
John.
Which
2025.
which one? Which one do I pull from?
So okay, so what do you wanna pull? Do you wanna pull cards or horses?
Horses.
Okay, so there's two. You can try for the new one, Mihono, who's like the robot, and then you can get whatever's in her pull.
Is
Or I
that
think-
this one or?
So the yellow carrot you can't do because that's the paid money.
Okay.
So you have
Yeah.
to do the ones that are not the yellow.
Okay.
That makes sense. So
That
you
one.
look for the ones that are green and do a 10 scout.
Okay.
Don't
new
ever bother
support
with the
card,
one.
And then those are the paid ones. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what we get.
If you get Mihono, I swear to God.
I'm
My
waiting,
luck,
I'm
my
waiting.
on-stream luck on cookie pulls are weird.
I'm
so
gonna be upset.
let's see
All right,
what
now
we
they
get.
can change. So let's see.
I got a gold.
You can get a flip. You can get a flip on a gold or a silver.
I got 2 golds.
Bakashin.
Brass Wander.
She's good.
Meijiro Ryan.
Nice.
And yes, Tachyon. Meijiro Ryan again. Winning ticket.
Hi, winning ticket.
Tachyon again.
Nice nature.
Oh, I love nice nature.
Tachyon again. Super Creek.
Triple Tachyon. Ooh.
Super
You
Creed.
like Super Creek? Shut
I-
the fuck up!
I don't know what
I don't
this
even-
means, babe. I don't know what this means.
I don't even have her. God damn it!
So Claire, Super Creek is the MILF.
I hate you so much.
I hate you. Give me that. Man.
Reese, you don't understand. When the stream luck pulls the stupidest shit, it will fucking happen.
Go pull
Am
again.
I
See
am I
what you
scouting
get.
again? What am I doing?
Do you want to spend all your carrots on horses?
I mean, I don't care. I'll do
You wanna
another
get some
pull.
cards?
I'll do another pull.
Get another pull of horses and get some cards.
Oh, can
Can't
one of these
believe you got
gates?
super.
Can one of these
Silver,
gates
silver,
like turn
silver,
like beyond
silver,
gold?
silver, gold.
Yeah,
silver,
they can.
silver,
Gold can turn
gold.
rainbow. Yes, it can. Yep,
So there is an ultra rare. God damn it! Of course there is.
there is a chance.
Winning ticket. King Halo.
King Halo.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you say that name?
Matikane Futuyikaru.
Oh, supercalifragilistic. I love her.
That also works.
El Condor Pasa.
El Cando Pasa.
You got Condor too? I don't have her either.
Oh, rainbow. I got a Western girl. Bang! It's a wild world, and we're gonna win it.
Oh my God, you got Taiki.
Oh.
Nice. You got her for free. Well
Now
done.
it's my turn to be jealous.
Wow, she's great.
I got America. Taiki
did.
shuttle.
Yeehaw.
Of course.
And there's another
I
Agnes Tachyon.
get-
Mayano Top Gun.
Oh, Mayano's really good.
Tachyon is absolutely one of my favorites.
How
by
many
the way.
how many carrots do I have left? Yeah, I'll do one more.
Get some cards too, because without cards you can't play. I know.
All right.
If you want to play.
Well, this will
You're
be my last horse pull, and then we'll do cards.
Well, make sure you have enough. Is all I'm saying.
I got enough for at least 110 pull of cards.
Okay.
Claire, I love this clip name. Claire got the mommy horse before Reese.
Stop,
Two
man. I want
golds, 3
super.
golds.
Nice. Those all have a chance to flip.
Taiki Shuttle is known for having big boobs. Good. I'm glad I'm the one who got that one. Like,
He
you've
got
seen
Super
that.
I mean,
Creek. She's got the
she's-
biggest.
She's
the biggest.
American. Of course she has big boobs.
Super Creek is the biggest, and you already got her.
Got
So
another Tachyon, another Top Gun,
high winning ticket.
another Tachyon, vodka.
I mean, you're gonna be able to level up your Tachyon, I guess.
At this rate. Oh, I got
I like
nothing.
to point
Nothing fancy.
I hope there's like no trading involved, or else we're just going to be on you and be like, I want that horse, give it to me.
No, there's not that I'm aware of. The good news is like most gacha games, if you pull something,
I
you
got an
have,
achievement.
it goes into your storage to level them up later. You get stuff to level up the ones you
Gotcha.
have. So works out.
All right, here comes the support.
All right, this is where it gets
One
rough.
gold.
Daiwa, Aishin Flash, Haru Rara, Vodka, Taishin, Condor,
Congo.
Manhattan.
Oh, never mind. I got 2 golds. King
yeah.
Halo.
Wait, which one?
Daitaku
that's
Helios.
the best. That's the best SR card out right now.
King Halo?
Yeah, King Halo.
Ooh, I have that one too.
Yep.
Very nice.
That's a really good one for speed if you don't have an SSR for it.
Don't have enough carrots. Let's see if I can get some more because I unlocked a couple things.
And now it begins. Let's see if I can get some more. I'll do a few more races and get some more.
Oh no.
No, I'm not like
Yes,
that.
ma'am.
They're
Oh.
sinking their hooks into you.
I am though.
All right, how many?
The
How do I
game's
check?
not-
How do I check my carrots without actually going? I have. Okay, I don't have enough.
I think if you look in your archive,
It's
you'll
up- it's
get
up
a
here.
bunch.
Yeah,
Oh,
your
oh, by looking in
archive
the
is up. If you click it, because it says that it's got a thing. Every time it upgrades, you can get some more carrots.
Oh my god, that was funny.
I
Archive
can't
get
believe
rewards.
Claire got super MILF on her first 10 pull.
She got Saber Creek and Condor.
Oy.
Those are both really good.
Is it too late to say that I also have
It still
both
says
of
I
those?
have 1 free.
Yeah. Yeah, you should have a free ticket, I think.
I thought I already used it.
No, it's
I
the
think
one
you
free
got a
scout.
Yeah, I think you got a promotion.
See in the mid-
Yeah, the one free in the
Oh,
middle
there we
there.
go.
You get that daily. You get one a day.
In the shop, you can get 1 3-star horse for free.
Mhm. Yeah, you should pull that too.
You also get to choose.
Yep, you can pick which one you want.
Okay, so go to shop.
Yeah, the shop offers daily like upgrades and items.
I believe it's under home.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
Voucher exchange. Head Start 3-star voucher.
So pick whichever one you
Special
feel
Week,
looks
Silent
good.
Suzuka, Peak Joy, Formula R, Starlight.
Their names are on the
Girl.
bottom, not the
I know,
top.
I know, but I like the
Oh.
titles.
Okay.
Frontline Elegance, Empress Path, Rosy Dreams. Oh, I don't get to see anything about them. I have to pick.
Nope.
Nope.
You have
just
to
gotta,
pick.
You just gotta pick from the looks
Just
of
find
them.
the horse that you like.
Whatever
and
whatever resonates with you, grab it. Oh. Of course. Good luck. Oh, with her.
Rice Shower is.
I picked the one
something.
with the knife. I chose correctly.
You basically picked the ring of horses.
I'm cool. I'm cool with that.
Which is on brand for you. So
Yeah.
Oh wow, wow.
Would you say that Rice Shower's campaign is harder than King Halo's?
they're both hard mode? But I'm doing a bunch of difficult horses right now, so I can't
Almost
really
enough
say
for another
anything.
poll. Damn.
Yeah, I tried King Halo and just immediately got dumpstered.
She's really difficult.
All right. Well,
I have
that
Mister.
that's my horse.
You did your horse.
Why does
Good
it say?
horses.
Why does it say I have a thing over here still?
No, the menu's just always like that.
know,
It's
it always
because
has
you
the-
have. Yeah, it's because you have enhances available, like, but you don't have to do it, and you have like new
Oh,
stuff.
how do I even
see,
do
like,
an enhance?
Well, see like how your titles and archive also say new, so whenever it says anything, it's gonna be lit up.
I'm a rookie
It's like-
trainer. Yay for me.
You did it. I would say join my club, but it's full. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Your stables overflow with.
I know, I don't know how to... I don't think there's a way to upgrade it yet. But once I do...
Oh, that's what I do. Okay, cool. All right,
Make
well,
your
that's
own
it for
club.
this. Let's go to the cookie.
Woohoo! Thanks for having me on. Sorry I barged in.
No worries. How do I fuse the horses?
Fuse them? What do you
Or
mean?
enhance, I guess.
Oh, just go to the enhance tab.
Yeah.
And it's, well, right now it says you can only enhance the support card. So you can
Oh.
enhance both.
Let's say, because I got so many of the same horse, I figured I could do that.
You don't have enough yet. No, you need.
I didn't get enough horses in all the horse collecting I did.
Nope. Nope.
If anything, I would think that Tachyon would be close, but
So you said this is the really good card? King Halo?
King Halo's the best SR card, so if you want to level her up, I would say do it.
Fusion's just a cheap tactic to make weak horses stronger.
Alright, how do I...
Select
Okay, so I've got these currencies.
and see how far you can go with the.
Oh, I can go to max, apparently.
Oh, well, you can if you want. That card will serve you really well to start.
Actually, Duty Knock, it's not Steven that says that line, it's Jasper.
Uncap this card to level it up further!
You don't have a duplicate.
Yeah,
so-
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Alright, well, that was cool.
Aren't you glad that you got the Super MILF?
I got, 15,000 support points.
Wow.
Good job.
Alright.
Oh, we have a son.
Is Bagel in? Or is he just outside,
Yeah.
ready to come in?
No, he's right outside, but I think he'll be mad if we pull him in this early. Up to you though.
Well, I gotta roll and see what we're playing next here first. Reese, did you want to suggest a game?
Girl, I'm busy. I'm playing horse games.
Is your suggestion going to be Umamusume Pretty Derby again?
I'm playing horse games while watching you play horse games.
She knows how to multitask. Gex, what's your game?
You know what? Claire, fuck it. Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg.
Alright, Tiger, that was your game, so you're out. Reese, if you want to suggest a game, you can, otherwise it's alright.
I can't, because you're gonna get pissed at me.
Why?
Because I don't think you have it, number one. And
Well-
number two... What?
Then tell me what it is, and I'll see if I have it or not.
Five Nights at Freddy's Pizzeria Simulator.
Oh my
I
God.
don't have it.
I knew it. Don't ask me these things, you know better.
I'm still supposed to ask.
It's fine, we'll play it later.
Here's a question. What is the pizza simulator?
It's a FNAF
Pizzeria
game.
Simulator. There's a distinct difference. Alright, from the jar. Oops, I didn't roll the modifier. Let's do the modifier first before we get into this.
Make Claire play Harvester? Listen. She knows about Harvester. Oh, it's free. Pizzeria Simulator's free. Yeah.
No poll. Decide the winner by dice.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
So for
Oh,
those in the
no.
jar, the way this is going to work is if your game does not win, I'm going to refund your points. You'll lose your spot in there, but you will keep your points.
Gamba.
Gamba gamba.
Gamba.
How fitting that after we got through the horse gambling, we are now gambling with Cookie.
It's all
Oh, for the
about
love-
the Gamba.
I absolutely hate this comparison right now, Tiger. I absolutely despise it.
Alright, speaking of Tiger says, Squirrel with a Gun on Steam. Last time Claire played this, a new area was just unlocked, so now we have a new place to watch this screwy squirrel go nuts.
Yes, the other tiger.
Alex Nerd, you cannot escape the gardening, Claire. I don't know if it was just a cover for estrogen, you can't escape it. Let's go with Stardew Valley on Steam. Nexus Dan. So remember before this streamer came out, we played a game about lesbian animals in an RPG, and there was a girl named Claire with glasses who was also associated with cows in some way and has close ties to a fox girl and a bunny girl? Sounds weirdly familiar. On a totally unrelated subject, Super Lesbian Animal RPG on Steam. Wow, call me the fuck out while you're at it.
Is that real?
Yes, Super Lesbian Animal RPG is a game.
Oh.
I really should get around
It was
to playing
supposed
that
to be
sometime.
a My Little Pony game, but they made their own characters.
Oh.
Wild Shadow. Help the loyal and adorable Komano On help Reimu by mixing random words together to procure things in Reimu Needs Help. On-chan to the rescue for Steam. Surely this won't result in On retrieving weird crap. Don't worry. Toho is here. We have Reimu Needs Help. On-chan to the rescue on Steam. And Megumi Stillwall. Your mission, should chat choose it, is to avenge Dream Me and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for the NES. Dream Me could not pass the evil seaweed. Alright, those are the jar choices.
On is one of the only Toho characters that's actually a good girl.
Tiger, pick a number between 1 and 4.
2.
Chase HQ for the Game Gear. Tiger's choice. Mercury Meltdown Revolution for the Wii.
That rings a bell.
King of Demons for the Super Nintendo. And last but not least, Devil May Cry HD Collection on PS4. Pizzeria Simulator is free if Luca wants to suggest the game.
Oh, I already said that was. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that part. So yeah, I can put it on there then if you want. What do you want me to do?
I don't think you'll like it. It does have FNAF jump scares in it.
Yeah, either way. I can put it on now or I won't. Tell me what you want.
No, don't. It's fine.
Okay, if you're sure. If you're sure, it's not a big deal.
Fine.
All right, let me grab my D10 because we got to roll this one.
We'll play it together.
Please play DMC2.
Alrighty, what are we playing next? The modifier says roll the dice, and the dice is picked. Okay, you know what? That's not as bad as I thought it was. The dice is picked number 1. Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg.
Hey.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I had to make sure it wasn't a 7. It is 1. All right. Tiger, Alex, Nerd, Hex, Nexus, Wall, Shadow, Megumi, all your points are returned to you, so you can submit again to the jar if you'd like. I'm glad we did all that setup and it just went to the first game suggested, which was the co-op choice. Nothing fucking matters. None of this matters.
None of this matters.
All right.
It don't fucking matter.
We just played this last week. I mean, the week before, but yeah.
Now neither of the Kokons get choices.
Thank you for letting me hang out. If anyone needs someone to horse with, chat. I'll be horsing.
She'll be horsing. Absolutely horsing.
I'm horsing right now.
Come to my
Wait.
streams for the horse.
Wait, Reese.
Yeah?
Don't forget, 7.3 is coming out.
Bruh. I still have to catch up with 7.2.
I haven't beaten Dawn Trail yet.
Oh, shoot, really?
Yeah, really.
God.
I'm stuck.
Oh.
Always
Oh
good.
my goodness.
All right, let's drop some eggs here quickly. Cool out with the bits. Joltron, gifted a sub to Chaos Deva. Chaos Agents for 74. Flaming One Up for 101. Double X Killer GM for 57. Inujima for 133. Herb horsing around here. Luca for 141 who just screams, "Oh my god!" Evil J. Bryan says, "My nose out in front, followed by Seabiscuit, followed by some crazy lady, followed by middle-aged housewife, followed by wait a minute, who's that? Followed by Silver." Laughing Boy for 79. Sarah Susie Cake for 15. Titan the Deer for 24. Tomoyo for 110. Horse Mama and Pony Claire on stream at the same time. Yay. Oh, I'm a pony, apparently. Philip Ho for 113. Shadow Howl 69 for 60. Just a Talking Sword for 34. Grease Lightning says, "So here's my fun fact about Umamusume. Some girls are related in real life, and the writing reflects that in multiple ways. For example, Goldship is the grandson of Meijiro McQueen, and as such, Goldship is often Often teases McQueen in various fashions. Cool Kevinator for 89, Mike Capella for 93, Mr. Joe says, so I have a couple of Umamusume facts. Each iteration of the animes and films, it focuses on a different horse girl in the series. Special Week was Season 1, Tokai Teo was Season 2, and Kita-san Black was Season 3. Another fact is most horse owners don't approve lewd art, and most fans don't draw non-safe for work art out of respect and for the IP purposes from Psy Games. But the owners of Daiwa Scarlet want to make sure that the anime version has her boobs big as a joke. The creators complied from what I heard. Amazing. I was gonna say, aren't they all like teenagers, or is it just like they're in like college?
So about that, apparently they age like elves.
Oh.
So who knows?
I think a lot of the horses are Yakuza owned, so don't draw them. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Polka Dude for 129, Princess Amelia for 87, Cupo for 88, Shell G for 124, Twilight Autumn for 59, and Translucent Spartan for 97. Eggs, do we have them? We do not, but thank you all for subbing and hanging tonight.
You will give me an...
Nice. Back in a bit with Billy Hatcher. And maybe my son. I think I have to go check to see if I'm picking up my son. That Yakuza thing is misinformation that spreads super wildly. Gotcha. Specifically, they wanted Daiwa Scarlet's boobs to be bigger than her rival Vodka. Okay, fair.
Truly a horse racer after my own heart.
Oh my god, Tomoyo, why did you have to point that out? So wait, you nat 20'd the MILF horse and nat 1'd getting the egg game. That really is your luck.
Yeah.
I hate my life. I hate my life. I really hate my life. She's so mad. She's upstairs yelling down at me that she's mad I got Super Creek. You wanted Super Creek? I would send you the horse if I could, babe.
Alright, send me $6 so I can go roll for her.
Reese,
Do you
we
want me
can't
to
hear
give you
you.
$6 to roll for it?
Yeah, dude.
Alright.
Hooray!
I'll send you $6.
Yeah!
That's funny.
Well, what'd you think of my first time playing a horse game?
Well, I mean, you didn't really get to do it.
What do you think of my first time rolling gotcha for horse game?
You did good. You did good. You didn't do like me. I kept resetting every single time until I got what I wanted. Except for getting to her. I do have opera.
How do you
and Meijiro. So I really can't complain. I think we need to go get a son.
Alright, I'll go get our son.
Well, I'm just worried if you don't, he's gonna...
Run off.
It's gonna be great.
Longer than break. Hi chat, it's just us. What's up? It is absolutely hot in here and I'm actually...
Yeah, so apparently it's a thing in the gacha community to just make a bunch of fucking accounts to just roll over and over to try and get a lucky account, basically.
That's stupid. I'm not gonna lie, this is why I don't do gacha games.
I don't do gacha games because they're super fucking predatory, but I got roped into it.
Yeah, I refuse. I refuse. I absolutely refuse.
Robert, I need you to not do a late start, please.
Anyways, hello. I need to go take some meds, and I need to try and cool down, because it's actually really getting hot in here, and I can't stand it.
Okay.
Well, at least my dog's okay. That's all I give a shit about.
I didn't quite hear that.
I said I'm just more glad my dog is cooled off. That's all I care about.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I can overheat. I don't give a fuck about that.
Alrighty. I'm back. Quickly check why the switcher's not switching to GameCube. No, it's on, wait, it's on the right number. What the fuck? Oh, no.
So, I figured out where all of your luck went. Because you got the good luck of getting the Super MILF.
Yeah.
Whereas in a race that I had to win, I tried 4 times, and I got a late start every single time. It's not even like I have bad stats, I just got unlucky. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I've sacrificed my luck for you.
Why is my capture device not capturing? Hello? Why is the GameCube not showing up? I turned it on.
That's a good question.
Yeah, my switcher says 8 is GameCube. Is it because that's messing up? That shouldn't mess it up. Alright, there we go. Crisis averted. Do I have anything in art block? I do.
How many horses?
2. But they're both in the same picture. From Grease Lightning! I love the horse girls. You ever just love a little horse so hard you get determined to make her smile? That's my daughter Rice Shower on the right, and her bestie Bourbon on the left. I will make her smile, and Manhattan Cafe and Teo and Daiwa, and so anyways, KFC. The horses love KFC. I've seen those gifts. Someone sent them to me. Horses. Horses. That's horses. Now it's time for egg. The VTuber horse girl Tomoe Umari asked about that Yakuza fact about Umamusume, and people told her it was mainly not true. Even though the Yakuza have done bets on horse races a bunch, but nothing too serious has happened from what I can gather. I think most fans have respected the fact to not draw Nazi work art, though it has kind of slipped recently since the English release of the game has been out. Oh yeah, English speakers be horny, because everyone be horny. That's how it work.
Cough, cough.
Huck, huck.
Gee, I wonder who that sign's for.
Oh my god.
Huck, huck.
I definitely thought you said cuck cuck for a second. I was like, wow, okay. Tell me how you really feel. I pulled out an almond bar. Where did I put the almond bar? I swear I'm going crazy. There it is. Ah! So Claire, egg. Yes, this is egg.
No, this
So
is
I
Patrick.
SGDQ up, shirts are up. Anything good on there?
Let's see. Summer Games main one looks like a medieval style flag. You have, I don't know who the two, Rose and Camellia. The mascots, Fish Fear Me. I have no idea what game that is. The generic all SGDQ characters lined up one.
Wait, Claire, what if you have another Billy Hatcher dream? What do you mean by another Billy Hatcher dream?
Donkey Kong Country Returns t-shirt, Final Fantasy IX t-shirt, Samus Aran, Breaking the Barrier. Looks like an Architect one. I think that's, I want to say Pitfall? I don't know, I could be wrong. Link's Awakening, a Valkyrie shirt, I think. No, that looks like Xenoblade 3.
I was about to say, what the fuck?
Kingdom Hearts, Mega Man X shirt. It's actually a cool design. I'll link this one.
When'd you ping me at? Oh, I was already
VIP room.
I was already looking at it.
Oh.
Did you point me at a oh yeah, no, that was nice. These are nice shirts. These are nice shirts on GDQ, but I don't think there's any I'm actually gonna grab.
I will say the Donkey Kong one's kind of legit. Not
Donkey
gonna
Kong
lie.
one looks neat, yeah. The Celeste one's kind of neat. Where's the Melia one? Did I miss the Melia one?
Over the shoulder. I think that's the one it is.
Oh yeah, no, I just I mentally missed that one. And that's Spelunky, the one you thought was Pitfall.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting any of them.
Yeah.
I just downloaded Host Girl Gotcha and pulled Android Horse on my first free 10 pull. How? Nicely done.
So I have history with this game. This is actually a game that it's kind of one of those like I will turn my brain off and enjoy. It's not a bad game, but you do have to get used to the physics mechanics of it. But if you know mission style based games, you pretty much are going to run into the exact same one. Like this motherfucker here.
Hey, you cheating motherfucker! What the hell?
I'm going to tell you right now, reset.
I gotta learn the map first.
Well, they rubber band, and then they block you.
Such is life.
Egg is hell. Or that could happen too. See, this is why I gotta learn the map. So that's why I just went for it.
But yeah, no, this game is not bad. It's okay. It's definitely creative. It definitely has a lot of interesting, unique to it. But if you don't know how to use I can't say it right.
Ah, my egg! I think there's just a little too much jank for me to like fully enjoy the game. Because sometimes the game just like doesn't want to cooperate.
Oh no, it's true. It also does punish you. It does punish you if you do not have an egg with you at all times. You are going to get punished.
Yeah.
So one thing that's interesting is every egg has a certain pattern to it. That egg.
Okay,
will
okay,
actually
Billy,
tell
can you stop? Oh my god.
You just touched it. It did not want that. I think you could go to World 3 now, because didn't you beat the boss of World 2?
I beat a boss of World 2.
Yeah, World 3 should be open then.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no.
Do you mean World 3 or Mission 3?
World 3. You can actually go to the World 3. Yeah, after you beat the boss, the rest of the missions for each world is just minigames. Quote unquote. Some could be creative, some could be challenging. Those chick coins that you just picked up,
Yeah.
collect enough of those, you actually unlock a Sega egg.
Neat. Goal!
But, nice.
Now what do I do?
Wait.
Oh, this is
It's like
basically Koopa the Kid? Okay. Koopa the Quick, rather.
Yep, Koopa the Quick. Yep, wait for him. Just make sure he doesn't hit you while he's still running towards. Yeah, he'll rubber band, by the way, really hard.
I can trust you with my children now. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, so each egg, there's certain patterns to an egg. They are pretty much with different colors, they're pretty much the same thing. One will open an animal buddy for you, one will give you a comb to increase your egg power, and the other one is just super rare, or just something unique. Like I think in the boss stage you did, the egg bomb, that's one of those special cases.
Gex, this game isn't bad, it just has weird movement. John dies because of weird movement. Dino Mountain, I assume that's the new world? Yep.
Yep.
Save Chicken Elder Ura Ura! Oh, play the next mission here to unlock another playable character. Sorry, account. I just caught that. Billy, it's an emergency. The Elder of Dino Mountain, Ura Ura, has been kidnapped and he's been turned into a golden egg. We must find Ura Ura as quickly as possible, free him, and have him call the morning to Dino Mountain. Okay, voice in my head.
Yeah, so the egg you have right there, that pattern is your animal buddy. That's the one that you can call to your side and they can do all the attacks for you.
But I gotta get him powerful enough to hatch it, right?
Yep. So I am just going to warn you, I don't think they did this in the first two worlds, but in this world now, they're going to start punishing you if you're not careful with the Elder's egg.
I believe there was punishment. I remember before goofing on it. Here we go. All right. Nice hatch. I got a butterfly cow.
I'll just walk up to him and talk.
As one does? That is certainly a creature.
So now lock on, and then I think it's X or Y that makes you launch him.
What's lock on, Gex?
I think it's it's either left trigger or right trigger. There should be an arrow above the enemy when you see the arrow, and that'll be right. Yep, and then push X or Y.
Ah, well, that works.
I think that one is a bat monkey with lightning.
I can only have one at a time, right?
Yes. But if you want to change, but for collecting purposes, because you do get registered for different animal buddies you do unlock.
Alright, well then let me crack this one then. No, don't leave me!
He goes back. He'll go back to the spot you hatched him.
All right, who's better to have? Or does it even matter?
Projectile. He's projectile. He goes further. The lightning one does zigzags in front of you. So one more thing, just to save a little bit of time, because I'm not sure if it does punish you. That egg touches lava. It's an instant kill.
I figured as much. Do I have to get to a specific location, or do I have to fill it up?
Just fill it up. Just fill it up. Yeah, sir. So like that boss, that mini boss right there, that Big Jaw's there, he will crack the egg in one shot.
Yeah, I'm feeding the egg and it's not doing anything. Oh, no, never mind. It just took a while.
There we go. Then you could just take the golden egg and do that. I know in later on missions that do that, especially in later worlds, you are kind of required to leave the egg behind just to take care of like super mini bosses, because they will come after you.
There we go.
the one thing I'm not sure, because it's been like almost 15-20 years since I played this game. I can't remember if this game actually did a proper tutorial mode to let you get used to the game's physics,
It
but I
probably
want to
did,
say that was
but we played like the first stage in like probably like 2018.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I can't remember if they did or not. So one thing too that the ranking-based systems they do, they really want to encourage you to use like egg moves like egg dunk, egg shots, all of that, if you want to get like S rank, if memory serves. But the problem is, nice shot. But the problem is like, especially with certain eggs, like, and for like collecting purposes, he's good.
Yeah.
The golden egg becomes large chicken.
Yeah, Flintstones, dude.
2018, back when you were a giant egg. Wow, thank you. I love being reminded of that over and over and over again.
The egg part or the giant part?
Rosa didn't exist yet.
Nope.
Fair enough.
Emblem of courage. But I'm
So
not
I'm
going to
gonna
just
say
give
this
it to you because I'm kind of an ass.
Oh, trust me. He's not the worst one.
How do I guess that's
I
not
will
the
say
one.
too, should be a little further up. Oh, that penguin you raced, he's in that egg.
Oh, okay. Well, good for him. That's a falling platform! Come on, dude! Why am I back? Oh, never mind. It's just it's the same spot. Okay.
The Emblem Courage is in its spawn location. It's further up.
I know.
Yeah, like I said, the jank in this game is bad.
Yeah.
Like I even back then, like I had trouble. So
Nice hatch.
But I will say the character designs, especially for the creators, are pretty cool.
Alright, I need an egg. Nice tame. Nice tame. Problem is, I needed an egg, and there was none over here, like I thought there would be.
The monkey one should have responded. I hope. Yeah, like I said, the game does really punish you if you do not have an egg with you at all times. I don't know, what like physics games like would you feel comfortable with if the whole gimmick around it was like physics based?
Katamari.
Okay.
I quite enjoy Katamari, so.
I just realized where I recognize that squash sound from. It's the same one that they use for Deltarune.
Oh, okay.
It should be right behind you.
Hey, hang on, I want to kill this thing with this move. Two melons.
The green spring behind you.
I know, I saw it. I'm on my way there.
Okay.
I just want to go murder.
Oh, by all means, go murder.
As all eggs are known to do, just want to murder.
Good morning.
It's the main lesson of the game. Ledges are never your friend. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah. Oh, trust me. There's one particular world. It's the third, fourth. I think it's the fifth world. Yeah, you have no ground. You better get used to rolling.
Weirdly, the homicidal urges go down when you realize your gender. Yeah, about that. Yeah, that's not quite how that works. Doesn't work like that for everyone.
So, if you go back to the water world, I do believe it does do the unlock character.
Save Rolly.
See, I'm sorry I'm not saying much. I was just stunned, like, trying to think of a joke for you have to have an egg with you at all times, and I'm just coming up short. I'm sorry.
Well, at that point, you're just like, well, I got a friend that's going to be following me around for a bit. They haven't figured themselves out yet, so I'll bring them with. Oh, she's tied up next to a bomb. Oh, and there's a time? What the fuck? Billy, your friend Rolly's been kidnapped by the crows. They're gonna murder her. Looks like the crows have set bombs all around Rolly. It's gonna explode in 5 minutes. This is fucked up, dude. What the hell?
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna warn you right now, too. They're not joking. You have 5 minutes. And they will throw everything at you. So, funny thing, that egg in particular you have, Claire,
Yeah.
there are two specific specials about that. If you get a max level, if you hatch it, you could get two things. You could get a 1-up, or you will get a crow that literally will blind you. Which one it is, I don't know. Find out.
Hooray. I love that. Ew, 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 ew.
Oh yeah, I hate that frog. That frog enemy is the worst. So usually, like, mini enemies like that.
I got nothing!
Yay! Mini bosses like that, or the bigger enemies like that, they'll usually drop those the bigger fruits that usually will help boost your egg
size?
power.
Yeah.
Yeah. The egg you have there too, whatever design you see there and whatever color it is, that will create the attribute for whatever egg you're gonna carry from now on. So I do believe that one's the water/bubbles. I think it's when you're in the air with egg and you push B, you can do the dunk, which it's either you toss the egg towards down. That sounds like the frog, man.
3 minutes left to save my friend.
Yeah, like I said, this game is... I want to go back and I would want to do like a stream clear on this, but the problem is like, I just need a proper setup.
Yay!
Yay?
Alright, fine. I'll throw the damn bomb one at you then.
Yeah, the frog ones are a pain in the ass. Oh, watch out for him. He's pretty much invulnerable while he's spinning.
I gathered that when I got bodied. Oh my god, do I have to kill all these things, or am I just missing a switch I just haven't seen?
Nope, it's literally kill.
Okay. Alright, where's the last one? I saw him there earlier. I think I only killed 2. Where'd the fucker go? There he is.
Where's the... I can't remember what the dash ability is with the egg.
It's just R. You do the actual dash.
Yeah.
Cool. I got a butterfly.
Yeah, I don't know what that one does. So Claire, remember when I said about learning how to platform and roll with your egg?
Yeah.
You're climbing up that hill.
Fuck's sake. I'm not gonna make it in time. Oh, fuck you!
Okay, now
I was out of
call
time
bullshit on
anyways, but seriously.
That was bullshit. That was absolute bullshit.
Can't believe she's fucking dead.
Oh, Dalton, sorry about that. Thank you for the raid.
Well, the good news is they reset your time.
Yeah, and I'm already halfway through the stage by the looks.
Yep. But you just won't get a good rank, but honestly,
oh no,
I
how
don't
will I
think we
sleep at
give a shit.
night?
That's why I'm like, I don't think you give a shit.
I definitely thought that was going to happen again for a split second there.
Oh, it's...
Cool!
Alright.
Can't I just throw it off in the water?
I don't know. Why don't you try it?
Shit. I'll take it that I'm not allowed to do that.
No, you can. Just shoot it off.
Okay. So I just goofed up and hit the wrong button.
Now, I will say the speed runs for this game are kind of
no,
insane.
no! God! I hate how jank this game is.
But the battle mode's kind of fun.
I'll have to take your word for that one.
This just seems like a very rough game. It is. Oh, I won't sugarcoat that. If you don't know the game's mechanic and everything, yeah, it is going to be rough.
Oh my god, that's a messed up place to put me. Alright. No, don't miss, please, thank you.
Claire, I have to give you the biggest amount of props. Well done.
Why?
You're just very proficient at handling eggs.
Yeah, exactly.
I've been one all my life. Oh, that was way easier than shooting the damn thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the bigger the egg too, especially with like combs on them, like that water comb. Oh yeah, you could just run into enemies and you could kill them super fast. The problem is like the spinny top here and the frogs that usually will crack an egg in like 1 or 2 hits. That's the only people you gotta worry about.
Boy, I love my luck. Oh, come on, dude. Whatever. Hatch. Nice hatch. Oh, this is the remote bomb thing. That's kind of useless.
Actually, yeah, it pretty much will start homing into a crow. Whatever the nearest crows will go, that bomb will go to it.
Well, I don't know what it locked onto, but I'm sure it's dead now. I saw a coin here. There it is. I don't think I can get up to it. Anyways, enough goofing off.
Oh, I think that white egg is a snow bunny one. Oh.
I really dislike this game at times.
I think the door should already be open.
It is, but I need food so I don't do the same damn thing a third time.
Oh.
The only reason it didn't catch is because I was small egg. If I am at least medium egg, it won't be as bad. Problem is, nothing wants to give me damn food. Or at least food that'll make a difference. There we go. Now it'll be harder to miss with the larger one. Oh, unless I do that! Oh,
At least you held on to the egg. It didn't force you off the egg.
Oh, I thought I did it again. Excuse me? I definitely touched that? Thank you.
The game evidently disagrees.
It does.
It disagrees on a lot of things I've noticed.
Well, because it doesn't count if the egg touches it. It's the physical body itself.
Ah.
Nice hatch.
I would definitely do it.
Bye.
Just shoot it off to the side.
I was gonna say, I can't help but notice the timer's still going. And it just stopped.
Cool. Now you can play as Rolly. The girl with the cowboy boots. Yeehaw.
Is she wearing cowboy boots? It just look like Billy's.
No, they're pointed.
Rank D.
D for Deg.
Well, it's because I died.
D for died.
Saving your buddies will unlock special missions where you can play as them. Is that what stage 5 is? Treasure in the captain's room. Oh, that would be what this is.
Yep.
Defeat
Yeah, it should
100
be-
crows. Rolly, it's an emergency. A bunch of crows have come and invaded Pirates Land. They were probably waiting to attack while Billy was away. We need you to chase them away and protect our Pirates Island. That doesn't look like cowboy boots, even if they're pointed.
Well, I always just think they're cowboy boots.
Yeah, well, I'd say they look more like clogs, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, where'd egg? There, egg. Nope,
Yeah.
not egg. Was there?
Oh, there's
there-
one in
there's
the
egg.
treasure
Yeah.
room.
Conveniently walked around it.
Now, I will say, the Defeat the 100 Crows missions, this one's just easy, straightforward. Grab an animal buddy, hatch it, and then just go to town.
Uh-oh. Bow wow.
I can't remember what his name is. I think that's Chipper? Just to save time, Claire, don't bother trying to hatch this one.
No, I figured as much. Well, I mean, I have this one here, so. Ah, the one time! The one time! The one time I was told not to hatch it.
Well, because I thought this wasn't going to be the stage where the one-up was going to be. Also, hi.
Hilly
Hello.
Badger.
Hi. How you doing? Oh, shit. Oh, come on!
That's all. That's all I had.
Thank you, Doc. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
I would be doing better if I wasn't playing Billy Hatcher.
Yeah, that seems about. That seems about right. Yeah.
Oh, Claire, you are so.
I
goddamn
noticed.
upsetting.
You shouldn't have said that.
With masterpieces like Billy Hatcher, was it any surprise in the end that Yuji Naka put out Balan Wonderworld?
Oh god, was this a fucking Yuji Naka game? That
This was
What?
Yuji Naka. Yep.
That explains a lot.
I mean, it being strange and whimsy focused by itself, and then it is extremely half-baked in all of its mechanics.
Yeah. Oh, Balan Wonderworld, the game that the end game is actually the best part of it.
I just can't
I
believe that
wouldn't say
they fumbled
that.
the obvious slam dunk that was Balan Wonderland. It
Sorry.
rhymes. It has assonance.
But yeah, like, at the end of the game, they let you, like, actually pick what fucking, like, moves you use and shit like that. Like, there's, like,
Well,
free range, and they
yeah.
have, like, all the flying abilities and stuff like that. Like, it's actually as interesting at post-game.
Sure, yeah, but the late game stages are also all bad.
Correct, but I'm just stating.
Yeah. I have played through all of Balan Wonderworld to completion like 3 times.
Why 3 times?
I've also read the book twice.
The book I can
There's
get.
a book?
The book is also not good, let's be clear.
Nice hatch. Not what I was hoping to get out of that.
I think that increases your egg power exponentially.
Oh, come on.
Unleash. Oh, and also gives you invincibility too.
So, would you define what Billy Hatcher is wearing would be like acceptable as a clown outfit?
Yeah.
All right, so Billy Hatcher has a ball of sorts and is currently wearing a clown outfit. Does this count as a Mr. Do-like?
A whoop-a whoop.
Mr. Do is fun though.
Mr. Do. Oh.
I have a soft spot for Mr. Do, so.
That's fair. I hang out with Submal too much to have any respect for the clown.
Okay, fair, but like, yeah, like when I grew up, like we had one of these like really old computers in our classroom, and it had a game called Digger on it, which was apparently Mr. Do, but I never realized that as a kid, obviously. So.
Oh yeah, I mean, that was also, I'm assuming, the one that's pretty similar to Dig Dug in general, which if I remember right is the best of them anyway.
Yeah.
Of the do-likes.
You're like a little actual like digging machine, and you like as you eat enough dirt, you just get another fireball to shoot and stuff like that, and money bags fall.
Yeah.
It's pretty close to Mr. Do, like extremely close.
The game that I played a lot of in a middle school computer lab was, if anyone is a genius and remembers the game Gazillionaire.
Sounds familiar.
Gazillionaire Deluxe.
Vaguely
somehow
rings a bell,
missed that
but-
coin.
Space trading game where you're just trading wacky resources across a number of planets. There's also 5 AI enemies, and Rogue Transport's a motherfucker, but no, the worst is Vandergraaf Limited, if I remember right. No, Hoffmeister. Hoffmeister is the worst.
Oh, come on! Ugh, and dead. And we're dead.
William
Neat.
Hatcher.
I love that.
Claire,
I
we're at time now, right?
Oh, we've been over it. Yeah, I thought I was just gonna be able to beat this stage, and then I forgot. I'm playing Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg.
You might be thinking of Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator, which was a game that had at least some Gazillionaire inspiration, yes.
Claire, do me a favor. Hatch that egg real quickly.
Okay. Yeah, I know, it heals me.
And then... Okay.
It's also mentioned in chat
Should be a-
earlier.
Oh, okay.
I did not expect this stage to be this long. Way too high. Nope. How?
Keeps going.
No, I meant how did I miss
Yeah,
that fucking coin that I literally was right next to?
Like I said, it only counts when the body touches it. Oh, there's the psychic cap egg.
Whatevs. My patience for Billy Hatcher has run thin. Cool.
I don't blame you.
I love that I couldn't stop moving because I was rolling nonstop.
Is that the seal?
I swear every time we play Billy Hatcher, I end up hating this game more and more.
That's a completely reasonable response, Billy Hatcher.
Yeah, but I don't want it to be the response. I know a ton of people like hold this game in like reverence.
Oh yeah, a lot of people hold trash in reverence.
I mean, don't you?
We all have the trash game that we have a weird fondness for.
I guess. 6 more.
I think the final 6 are going to be mini bosses, so they'll crack your egg pretty fast.
You sure about that?
Nice.
Claire, in your defense, this isn't the first widely beloved game you've had unpleasant time with. I wouldn't say this is widely beloved.
This is not
I would not go that far.
This is also not the first nichely beloved game that you've had issues with.
Fair. Oh, it's the egg.
You're fine.
Your egg score is only 100.
I know, tragic.
You have a
really.
mediocre egg.
I was always a mediocre egg, let's be real.
Mm-hmm.
Don't sell yourself short. You're a fantastic egg.
Anymore.
Well, not anymore, I suppose, yeah.
Definitely, I would like to think it cracked. Alright, let's go to the cookie.
So we'll see this game next week.
I hope not.
God, Claire, tell us how you really feel.
I don't like this game. I would like it more if it didn't randomly have points where you just control like dog shit. And sometimes when you jump on ledges, it just doesn't register and drops you. Because the egg made it, but you didn't. Also, the combat sucks. Because it's just dash or anything like that, but if you want the good points, you have to do moves that are more gambling worth and kind of suck. Also, you roll coins on like these random ass eggs and they give you like next to nothing. So it's charming. Like I said, it's very charming.
The coins are just for getting the Sega eggs that are later on in the game too. Because each coin, depending on how many you collect, will actually unlock certain Sega mascots too that you can find too.
Okay, you told us what you feel about the game, now but tell us what you feel in your hands. I'm holding the mouse. And my chin. Claire, true, but this game wins on nostalgia for me. Oh no, I don't blame anyone if they like this game nostalgic-like, but like, going into it blind now, especially like spacing it out as much as we have, it's just not been a fun experience.
Nostalgia is a very powerful force that can absolutely get you.
Yeah. One of the saving graces of this
anything.
game is that when you get a game over, it resets your life count. Because I've played games that when you save the game, it saves your life count at whatever it's at. AKA Rayman 1. Alright, there was no carryover. Because there couldn't be.
Nope. And I do believe all Kokoms are out.
Well, Doc's got a choice if he wants one.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Oh.
Okay, then never mind. No Kokoms. So let's see what... Do we have a modifier to worry about? No, we've got no modifier currently. We've gone through the 3 we had. Well, we do have a Duke. Here you go, GB. Look at it this way, Claire. The man behind the game ruined his career and reputation. So I don't want anyone to ruin their fucking rep over a game of all things. I don't look at the guys who did Superman 64 and like, I hope they die. I don't do anything like that.
Oh,
I'm allowed to
Yuji
be...
Naka didn't ruin his reputation by having being a terrible like producer and developer. He ruined his reputation through insider trading.
Yeah, which is very illegal.
Yeah. Sure, like, he probably wasn't going to get another game dev job after Balan Wonderworld or whatever, but that didn't ruin his reputation. The insider trading did.
Yeah, that one did the number. Alright, modifier's been activated. Amorous Melody, you have chosen to... Well, okay, this is kind of fitting. Just the jar!
Just the jar.
There's no Kokom choices, which means there's no random cookie choices, basically, so... Very straightforward. All right, how many do we have in the jar? 13, so we're not going to use them all. We would normally use 10. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 10. All right, so we're basically going to do a big number on the jar here now. JT Mink says, "Hi Claire. So inspired by a comment from watching our dear friend the Juker, might I humbly suggest Stretch Panic for the PS2? It has everything. A wacky, bizarre art style, cute protagonist with demonic scarf, your sisters who are unique bosses, helicopter boobies. That last one has your attention, no doubt. Give it a whirl. I played the game before, I don't care."
Yeah, we've seen Stretch Panic.
Yeah, we've streamed it a bunch of times. Not recently. It's actually been quite a while since we've streamed it. But, you know, it's one of the few treasure games I'm actually not super into. Is it because it's like, it's very obtuse, which I guess, depending on the game, is very treasure. The Rose983 says, "Well, third time the charm, different strategy. We'll let the gacha decide this time around. Will it be a game like Splatoon 3, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, or hear Claire say The Line, or simply enjoy Cinderella Magical Dreams? I will mail the list and the gacha result when the poll has been pulled. Poll will happen before Fortune Cookie." So I saw this. They pulled Claire, as in Valkyrie Gen, which was Game Boy Player disc only. First result on Google for Stretch Panic is 50% giant boobs. Yeah, that's in the game.
Yeah.
That's genuinely in the game. Game number 3 from Demjo. Mecha Break, Monstrosity Creation Edition. I take it you want me to make an actual monstrous pilot. Gotcha. On it. Mad Steve, save the gorillas, deal with the mobsters, defeat the mayor. How? It's up to you in Streets of Rogue. Available on many platforms. I suggest Steam. Oh, mind the Crushers. Ozzy Man. All hail Lord Megatron. Lead him to victory in Transformers War for Cybertron. Alright, how are we at right now? We got 5. I'll probably stop at 7 just to be fair. Give the others a better chance. Exodrite. Since I got to play the Time Stranger demo at AX this past weekend, how about Digimon Rumble Arena 2 for GameCube? And that means I'll stop on this one here from Trey, who says Resident Evil 8. Alright, so we have Stretch Panic, Game Boy Player disc only, Mecha Break, Streets of Rogue, Transformers War for Cybertron, Digimon Rumble Arena 2, and Resident Evil 8 Village. I think that with that, we actually cut the jar in half. Let's see what happens.
I remember trying out Mecha Break when it first went into like open beta.
The game, I
was asked to check it out.
I love it. The gameplay is super
Did they did they reduce the number of people in an individual match? Because I remember that actually being my biggest complaint. It felt like an individual player wasn't really that contributing much.
There's 6v6 mode and 3v3 mode.
Okay, so they did implement a 3v3 mode.
Yeah, so there's 3v3 deathmatch, 6v6 like mission mode, and there's, I can never remember the name of the actual open world area, but there's an open world area you can travel around, either in squad or solo, and it's PvPvE.
Gotcha.
Alrighty, Game Boy Player disc only in the lead, 48 votes, 28%. Transformers War for Cybertron, pretty close behind though, 42 votes, 24%. Digimon Rumble Arena 2, 21 votes, 12%. Stretch Panic, 20 votes, 11%. Mecha Break, 17 votes, 9%. I assume it's because we played it twice this week so far. Resident Evil 8 Village, 13 votes, 7%. And Streets of Rogue is in last with 12 votes, 6%. 185 votes clocked so far. Which one's going to take it? Because right now, Disc Only is leading over War for Cybertron, 53 to 50.
Did you play Village already before, or would this be a new?
I played
try
Village
it out.
before a little bit.
Okay.
It never really grabbed me.
That's fair.
I didn't like 7. I didn't like 7.
Yeah, the later parts of the game are better than the earlier parts. Is
Yeah.
the number one thing I'd say.
The only part about 7 I liked was the first villain, the dad. The dad was fantastic.
Oh, Jack.
Yeah, Jack was great.
Yeah. Jack absolutely steals the show in that game. For
The rest of the family honestly sucks.
How far did you get into it, actually?
In 7, I finished it.
Oh.
Yeah, I finished it and did all the DLC stuff. So
Oh.
I can say distinctively I did not like Resident Evil 7.
Yeah, part of the problem with Village is the first gun you get sucks. It's actually just bad compared to every other one you get.
Oh no, it's tied.
It just kind of feels a
Jingle.
little bit rough.
Transformers steals it right at the end, 63 to 62. So that does mean that Game Boy player gets a carryover. Alrighty, then that means Grimoire goes for 37, Kirby Volt for 140. Tiger says Billy the Willy and the Greggy Eggy. There's a Geggy Eggy. I'm sorry. No, you're not. Legend of Daniel for 72. Legend of Daniel also says, so was this what you meant when you said that you were cracking your egg back in April, Claire? I didn't know. My egg cracked years ago. Many years ago. Daniel also says, Billy is the character that I aspire to be like. Someone that has friends. Wow. That's a low bar, dude. Notson for 86. Ariel Lane with the gifts up to Bad Egg and FZR Brawler for 91. I have not played any of the fast games, no. Actually, I think I played one of them like once. Like for a very short, brief time. That's it. Thanks for subbing hanging, folks. Eggs. We don't have them. Shuffler.
You will give me an
We just mentioned a fast game and Douglas showed up. All right, back in a bit with Transformers War for Cybertron? Yes, War for Cybertron.
Yep.
You know how it
I feel
goes,
like
Claire?
that's been on the jar.
Oh, yeah, no, they've tried to get a Transformers, either one of the Cybertron games for quite a while. I know there's been a couple people, because I think there's someone who's been trying for War and the other's been trying for Fall.
I only mentioned, I think it's been on there every single time I've been here.
That's entirely possible. You know how it goes, Claire. One shall stand, one shall fall. Well, some of us have both still, so. All right, back a bit.
Hello, Chad. Do you have questions? We might have answers.
Favorite video game music cover? I saw.
Oh, I have an answer to this question personally. I can just go ahead and link it to in the chat, honestly.
Oh, easily.
Oh, I actually
Jules is linked to the past covers.
Watcha. There you go.
Richard's cover of Bad Apple, personally, for me.
How many remixes of Bad Apple have you heard?
About a few.
I have personally probably heard over 100.
Jeez.
Different ones. That is entirely being keyed in on, well, the Doujin music scene. Of which I'm not even all that keyed into anymore, and that's entirely because of... You know that thing about how people's music tastes are usually established, you know, like... Once you've reached, like, 20, you stop being interested in looking for more new music?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that basically happened.
Yeah, same here.
Not fair, obviously, if I think about it on in a logical sense.
Yeah.
There was probably about, like... Honestly, I feel like I'm almost overstating, but likely around, like, 8,000 to 10,000 different like arrangements of probably specifically Septet for the Dead Princess.
I mean, there's so many.
That's weirdly one of the
arrangements
most common arrangements.
Yeah.
UNON doesn't get as many arrangements, although it does still get a tremendous number, purely because of... The song itself is a little weird, so it's kind of hard to... It's harder to arrange in general.
Shit.
I mean, I keep up with the series as a whole, and have been for ages. Since 2007. 18 years. In 2 years it will be 20. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, we talk about just official games, and there's only like one every 2 years. It's pretty easy to keep up with. If I couldn't keep up with a game that only takes about an hour to beat, released every 2 years or so, it'd be... I don't know, I find that quite easy to do, personally.
Touhou games are hard.
Well, yeah, but like they're not that hard on normal.
Fair enough. I'm just totally out of practice when it comes to bullet hell.
Hmm.
My favorite recent Touhou game is Hidden Fossil World.
Oh yeah,
The
Sonic
funny
Fossil
spoon
World.
goat. Yes,
she's a
oil is
sheep.
the most cursed substance in the world. What did Zune mean by this?
She's a sheep, by the way.
But it's fun to call her a goat.
It's also not a shoot 'em up, which is another thing that's actually pretty approachable about Sonic Fossil World. Although it does control really weird, and playing Murasa's story in
does.
particular is very strange.
Oh, I love playing Murasa.
But yeah, she's particularly hard against the final boss though because of like her set movement distances.
Yeah.
She is fun to play as for sure, but
Actually, I didn't find Murasa that hard to play. She's my best character in that game.
it was the one that I had the most trouble beating the final boss with. Did get all the rest of them though. But I never went back and played the update to play as Yuma.
Oh, I really do wish the PS3 wasn't such a fucking headache to get working sometimes. It just sometimes decides to be very temperamental, and it's the only system I have that uses USB Mini, and I only have one cord for it, and for some reason I don't keep it plugged into the thing, and I'm not sure why. But I got it running, so we're golden now. Let's get the game to install if it needs to. Quick trip to art block. Whoa.
Whoa?
Whoa.
Was that a good whoa or a bad whoa?
Whoa.
Yo.
Whoa.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You get it. From Andy. Hi. I asked for recommendations on alts or characters to draw, and Claire suggested Regina. She was fun to draw, but the wings took longer to get right than the Rosalina shirt, which I believe is the same design as the shirt Claire wore on the big coming out stream. I added glasses, a super crown, and Bagel Luma. Cute.
Hell yes.
I know her wings are usually black, but I just try not to use pure black often, and a deep blue helped her fit in as the blue character in this alt color wheel project I'm doing. I've actually
I mean, this looks fucking fantastic. Sorry.
Yeah,
Go.
so you're good. I've actually been referring to it as the Claire wheel, and I'm not sorry. Oh my god. I hope you like it and have a great night. Okay, bye! Grease, oh my god. Were this woman not taken, I would get on my hands and knees and beg for her hand. I actually really like the liquid snake style jacket. It looks fucking amazing on her.
Oh my god, she's wearing a graphic tee.
Yeah, it's the same Rosalina shirt I have, but they stylized it to be Rosa, John, and Claire themed. Because there's the Wingstar and there's Bagel Luma.
Yo,
That's
this
so
artist, this artist does an amazing, like, fucking sick ass job. I commissioned this artist to do my persona.
Yeah.
Definitely fucking. I'll find it and I'll post it in VIP.
No,
but
Andy's an amazing artist. They always do such amazing art. So.
Yeah, no, they are amazing. Follow them on Blue Sky. I think they're on Blue Sky. But please, 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 please,
I guess this one also goes out to Geshpent too, all things considered. Hi. Hello. Hi, Easter. But thank you so much, Andy. This fucking rules. Hell yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find the one that I commissioned them.
From Riptide. I feel like Amy's expression perfectly describes just how absurd Billy Hatcher is as a concept. Did you just hatch a flying rhino by yelling at that egg? Yep, his name is Cypher. And it's not even the weirdest thing I've seen. Hi, I'm Billy, it is I, Manifuni, god of chickens. These two strangers come from another world and seek your help in defeating a terrible evil. You and your friends have shown your courage by saving Morningland in the past. We need that courage once again. Go for the sake of Morningland and all other worlds. Well, we came from all this way from our world, so why not? Yeah, let's get some eggs and roll out. I'm gonna be listening to egg puns the whole way home, aren't I? Yeah, this place is awesome. Oh my god. The Mega Man and Sonic comics have always been fantastic, so I do recommend them. Store, why are you crying?
Aren't they all done?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I thought they had a new one going on for something, but yeah.
The excuse to put Eggman and Wily in the same room is a beautiful excuse.
It's true. No, not that one. You want this one.
It was a dark and stormy night.
God.
They decided to kidnap Peach.
God damn it. It showed a whole fucking cutscene, and I'm like, oh, I guess it doesn't need to install. And then as soon as the cutscene ended, installing.
Wow.
PS3 was an odd era of video games.
The PS3 system is just a hot mess. Just the biggest fucking mess. Alright, so here's $1 million question. What do we do instead? Because this is going to take at least 10 minutes. Am I Pacross-stalling?
I guess.
Pacross podcast, let's do it.
Pacrosscast.
The cutscene was what was on the disc, the rest is a download. No, it's installing from the disc, thankfully.
Yeah, this was a common thing. They had to install games onto the hard drive on the PS3 from the disc for a lot of them to function properly.
Because the read speed was too slow. Because this was pretty cutting edge for a Blu-ray player.
Yeah.
Aha.
Disc only was
cutting
in
edge for a
second
Blu-ray
place.
player, and also was it was also the cheapest Blu-ray player available when it came out. It's easy to forget. Blu-ray players were like well over $1,000 when they first came out.
That's true. But this guy wasn't cheap when it came out. I remember this being like 500, 600 Canadian, somewhere in that range.
$599 US, so it's probably even more Canadian.
Right, that was the meme. Yeah.
Yep.
Canadian dollar was a little better around this time, but. Oh, Andy did that one?
Yeah,
oh, of course, I should have guessed. Yeah. So this is the one that Andy did for Gex, which is also super well done.
It's me.
Yeah, that rules.
Go off of which PlayStation would I say is the best, and my idea is which of them do I think I would play the most games on and enjoy still? It's
Probably
just
PS2.
two. Yeah, the PS2.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I can't.
What?
I can't switch to the I can't switch to the Switch to play Pacross. The
Oh,
PS3
no.
specifically does not work in my usual setup. I have to plug in a separate HDMI cable to get the PS3 to work.
That's right. We got 5 to 10 more minutes of talking about bullshit. We watch a thing install. Let's go.
You know what?
Welcome to loading screen only.
We are going to play
Ask
the
me
game.
about a topic. I've got a brain full of topics.
No, I know what I'm doing. I got a game, an idle game I got into recently, and I'm gonna play that instead while we're waiting. It's not gonna take too long. It's very fast.
It's the horse game.
Wrong type of idle. IDLE. Print up a cross puzzle and do it on your webcam. You think I still own a printer?
You don't own a printer?
No.
I don't own a printer
Girl.
anymore either.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I carried my printer around for a decade and I used it 7 times. I got rid of the printer.
When I moved the last
always-
time, I left my printer
always-
behind.
You always need a printer. I mean, that's
To
why
take
I
up
have a
space in my
$600
fucking
one.
office? I got rid of it. If I need
What?
something printed, I go to the fucking Staples.
I haven't needed something printed in many years, and I fucking bought a condo.
Yeah, stuff like
You
that
know,
you need to like get printed, but that's like you rarely do it.
Yeah, I didn't need to. That's the best part.
You don't even need to scan documents anymore. You can literally just like fucking go take pictures with your phone now, and they're like, that's good enough.
If what I need to, if I do, I have a scanner. A scanner is worth it. Scanners can be very small. So what I do when someone needs something like put up like that, I literally I write something down on a piece of blank paper, and I scan that, and then I just Photoshop what I just put onto whatever document that they send me.
Yeah, honestly, Gen Dragon's right. Also, libraries have printers if you're really desperate. All right, so while I'm waiting on the game to install, it's at 30% now. This is Click and Conquer. This is an idle game that basically plays like Minesweeper. So we have an area, and we have to kill some soldiers so we can earn currency. There we go, finally. So we can actually get some stuff done here. That should be enough to do some research. So, like, I am a sucker for clicker games. Like, they are, like, one of my favorite things to do, idles and clickers. So, I started playing this on my Steam Deck earlier, and I actually had a good time with it. The problem is, my save didn't transfer for some fucking reason. So,
Oh.
yeah, so I have a save on my Steam Deck, and now I am starting a new file over here, so. Alright, do I have enough to get more money? I know, I need to get another fucking bomb, so I'll actually have a chance of hitting something. Which UFO 50 game was a clicker? That was, Pilot's Quest, I think it was called. Boy, I am having dog shit luck right now.
5 out of 16 is actually not really a phenomenal chance yet.
I mean, yeah, but you'd think I would have at least hit one. Like that. So you got 2 that time. Problem is, I need an upgrade that I just don't have enough money for at the moment. I need this one here, because this one will veer nearby tiles, so it'll actually make it fair. Because now, when I drop a bomb...
Well.
Yeah, see? Much better.
There you go. That's money. Slaughtering humans for the cash gains.
Mecha Break sponsored banner still up? Yeah, I know. It's not that big a deal.
I didn't know we were playing RimWorld.
Yeah, they don't care. Trust me on sponsorship stuff. They don't care if you leave the sponsorship thing. If anything, they actually kind of like that if people forget about it. Because that means that people, see it.
Well, I turn off the bot command is the important thing. That's the thing I really need to turn off. Dang. So yeah, well, while we're waiting for the game to install, it's currently at 44%. If anyone just wants to ask questions or anything like that, by all means, let's just have a chill time while I just kind of do this mindless stuff. This is oddly compelling gameplay. Like, I like this game a lot. But I'm also a sucker for clicker games, so. I played, before I left for Philly, I played this game called Infiniclick, where you're opening up different apps to actually just earn money to pay off a debt. And, like, the apps were just, like, things like, oh, you can play, like a mini RPG. You can play a tower defense game. You can build a farm and have it self-manage itself. Like, it was actually pretty interesting. I jammed through the entire game in one day. Because it had an actual ending. Alright.
The only idle game that I've played in recent years, Evolve, which is an extremely in-depth one that has, like, no visual elements whatsoever. It's one of them just all text ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Does old school RuneScape count as an idle game?
Not necessarily, but there we go. All right. Now I have tanks I have to kill
it is something
bombs.
that I click like once every minute or so.
Let's get our...
I've not played an idle game in quite some time, though.
I'll just get in the mood for one. I'll just crush through it. Gerbo, this is one you have to pay for, but I think it was fairly cheap. There we go, I need that. So these things are needed for prestiging. Because this game lets you prestige really fast, honestly. Like, I only need to get 16,000 bucks for this, and we'll hit that pretty quick.
That's extremely fast.
It's extremely fast, yeah. Yeah, so
$3.29 at
yeah,
the moment.
$3.29, and it's on sale obviously because of Steam sale. So yeah, I recommend it. I've been having a good time with it. The maps get progressively bigger, so there is still a level of challenge to it. But you will also like get bigger bombs as a result to kind of speed things along. Like if we're lucky here, I can unlock the next map size and kind of show you that. 10,000, and that needs 32, so I want to get one more of those so we can prestige with that. Because we have a maximum amount of those we can carry, but those are the ones that get you the good shit. Is it going fast enough that I should? Because I need 16, right? There's an idle game called Melvor Idle that is RuneScape as in an idle format. Interesting.
Interesting.
Yep, adding games to my ever-growing Steam wish list. I'm sorry, this is my job. If I'm playing stuff that interests you, that's good. But this is stuff that traditionally these are just for me. So like I don't usually stream idle clickers, but like this is I love just doing these. These are so mind off. There was a while the only games I had on my phone were idle clickers because I had Tap My Katamari and the Captain Planet one going at like the same time, and I think Idle Heroes as well. I had like 3 of them going at once.
There's a Captain Planet idle game?
I don't know if there still is, but there was. Adult Swim published it, of all things.
Well, honestly, that makes sense.
Yeah,
if there's going to be
Turner
anyone to do it.
Yeah, I liked it, but it was
Adult Swim.
It was pretty simple, and you hit the cap a lot in that one. So. Favorite incremental game that you've played? Trying to think of what one it was I played that wasn't Infinite Click, but Infinite Click was pretty good. So, oh yeah, no, the B one. The B one was really cute.
E game.
I'm blanking on the name of it right now. Let's see, Double Income.
You know what? I actually have a favorite one that I played in the past number of years. That now I think about it, because it technically counts as just Loop Hero.
Loop Hero is pretty good. I would count that.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
Loop
love
Hero is
Loop
pretty
Hero.
good.
Time is Honey. That's
Basically.
the one. Yeah, I love that one.
Basically an auto battler, isn't it? Deck building auto battler.
Put the money in. Give me more bombs. Game is at 73%. I should have timed how long we were on this one is what I should have done. Then we would have known how long the install was. I was hoping to get one more game in tonight, but we might be capping it at Transformers at this rate. I guess this would be the other game. Time is Honey looks huge. Yeah, it's just all about raising bees. You collect bees. It was neat.
People do love a bee.
I'm trying to remember how much of that. Like, I got all the achievements in the game, so. I played the heck out of it. Alright, Juger's having an account on the VOD as this is being one of the games. Ah, shit. There we go. Blast area, there we go. And now we can get the documents again, so we can prestige again. Oops, didn't do twice click. Oh, installing speeding up. It's at 87%. We're getting there. Have you get the achievement where you get enough B packs, but that game does let you drive? Oh, right, no, one of them was glitched, so I actually couldn't get that. Shit, I forgot about that. Or like one was like a stupid amount of grind. I said just like, fuck that. So maybe I did not get all achievements. I really thought I did. No, I got all B types. That's what it was. Because they wanted you to, like, prestige your Bs or something like that. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to deal with that.
Prestigious bees.
There's, like, super rare Bs you could get. Like, because it was, like, you open up card packs, and the card packs were the Bs.
It's just reminding me of, like, Minecraft bee mods where you have to breed them in order to get fancy bees.
You want the fanciest bees around.
I think regular bees are fancy enough.
They're pretty fancy. They're up there. Hey, so I have a question for those who know about War for Cybertron. Is that cutscene that I didn't get to show on stream, is that just lost now? Will it not ever air again like the fucking Ratchet and Clank one?
Maybe you restarted the game.
I mean, I'll try it. The game just finished installing, so let me just reboot the game and then see what happens. Alright, well...
Oh! You okay, Beast? Yeah, it just fell over.
Oh, no. Now we can do it. War for Cybertron. Now the game we're actually supposed to play. Should be at the start, I think, or viewable in a cutscene viewer. It was used as a pre-launch trailer for sure. Gotcha. Hi, why is Signal out of range? Don't do that.
The signal is out of range.
There we go. Still rocking
The
that
signal is
DMC
in
theme?
range.
Hell yeah. Like, my avatar on Xbox would be also DMC themed if for some reason they actually let me transfer the Devil May Cry 4 ones. Okay, Hasbro, your logo doesn't need to go this hard. Now, come on.
Nonsense.
This
All
is-
logos need to go as hard as possible.
This was before they were milking Magic the Gathering for all it was worth. So they had some level of diversifying of what they were doing.
I forgot this was High Moon.
Until pride and a lust for power divided us. Now we fight enemies who were once our brothers. Tragic war has ravaged Cybertron.
It is a necessary war to return us to glory.
The Autobots will never sacrifice freedom.
The Decepticons will bring this world to order.
Our defeat would mean the end of everything.
My victory will mark a brilliant new beginning.
One shall stand.
Laser beam.
One shall fall.
Sap, is this why you said this earlier? Along with the egg thing?
Huh?
Oh, someone in chat said this referring to my egg, so.
Man, that planet is getting
Ark
messed
said,
up.
sorry.
That's a lot of explosions.
Okay, for a split second I thought I was installing again and was about to get very upset. Nightbird.
Man, the read speed on the PS3 just was not good.
It was not good.
It was.
There was a reason this gen I was on 360 a lot. Well, I'll load up Click and Conquer again.
But it's gonna be done in a couple of
I know.
minutes. Not in a couple of minutes.
I'm
Like,
joking. Which is your favorite Transformers show? Beast Wars, easily. Or Beasties. There we go.
That was the early CGI one, right?
Yep. The one
Yes.
done by Mainframe, the reboot folks. Subtitles on.
Roll out.
He said the line.
He said the thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this
one
had
is
co-op.
I still truly cannot believe that Eeyore is literally Optimus Prime, and vice versa.
Oh, do
Eeyore
they not?
was voiced by
Oh, they don't
Peter
force
Cullen?
the tutorial on me. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, would you like to start at 1 or 6?
I know. I'm like, wait, what? Huh?
I guess the idea is that the Decepticon side of the story is at the beginning, and then yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. We have Barricade, Megatron, Brawl. So we have a Scout, a Leader, and a Soldier.
Memory serves, this was also the game where it was bullshit. Depending on where you download or pre-ordered, you got a special character, and that was the only way to get that character.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. I never played these. I heard these were great because this is the team that did Dark Watch, which was a great game.
Ravaged Cybertron, homeworld to the Transformers.
Well, listen to who it is.
Megatron.
Good old Stephen Bloom.
Steve Bloom got a lot of work in this era. Goddamn.
That will give him the
Sure
edge
did.
to win over the hated Autobots. Called Dark Energon, this power remains locked away in an orbital station under the protection of a sky commander named Starscream.
Oh, hi, Tank Dempsey. How are you?
The story does go in chronological order. The Decepticon story leads into the Autobots. Gotcha.
I was never a Transformers guy.
I liked some of the shows growing up, but I don't think I had any of the toys.
If the legends weren't true.
Lord Megatron, you're certain it's here?
Oh, you also voice a guy. That makes
And
sense.
when I find it, the balance of this war with the Autobots will finally tip in my favor. Lord Megatron, stabilizers are failing. Maintain your heading, Brawl. Do not falter. Sublight engines are offline. Shields at 15%. Reroute all power to forward guns and thrusters. Full speed ahead. But sir, that's suicide.
Well, bye.
Further objections? Ram this warship straight into the heart of that station.
He got a very chonky face because of the way his armor's structured.
We're lucky to have survived that Megatron.
The strong survive, the weak perish.
Lord Megatron, the ship's reactor core is failing. Explosion imminent.
Move, Decepticons. Double time.
Health tutorial online. Do you need to be told what health is?
I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that the tutorial is in the actual like pause menu. You don't get the tutorial in the game. Like I'm not super sure how to feel about that. I guess for pacing it helps.
Watch out! Megatron, this way!
I will assume at this point in video games, we are at regenerating health at all times.
I am Starscream, and I have protected my station for over 1,000 years.
Megatron, leader of the Decepticons. This space station is Decepticon property. Surrender immediately.
Whoever you are, you've traveled a long way just to meet your doom.
Combat tutorial online.
Starscream portraying Megatron.
It's not.
Shock.
He's not a Decepticon yet. He's just an asshole. Why is fire not R2? It's R1.
It's the Wild West. We still have no idea what button should be what.
Hail, Lord Megatron! Do not speak unless spoken to. It's Lord Megatron! The honor is all yours.
You.
Kind of a melee? Oh, well, let's transform. Okay, melee is R3. Okay.
Take out those sentry guns! They're tearing us apart! Hate those sentry guns!
Thanks, Nolan North. Wow, they just had the voice acting crew from this era.
What do you expect?
So like what? One of the Autobots is Troy Baker probably then?
Probably. There's no way there's no Troy Baker in this.
You have Nolan North, Steve Bloom, Peter Cullen. Yeah, probably he's in there.
Welcome wagon.
No, someone said that straight up he is. Well, I'm out of ammo.
Fools mean to catch us in an ambush at the next door. Fat chance. We can use that crate to reach the crash tunnel and flank them. Ambush
Steve Bloom, it sounds like you're trying to eat a sandwich while trying to read your lines.
Look, I just can't take I think that was Megatron
That looks
saying "fat chance." I can't take that seriously.
I think you actually just walked past some ammo.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I thought I did.
Next to that pillar.
Oh,
Pillar
yep.
that is... Yeah.
Wait, but I either just missed it or I didn't pick it up. I think it
Yep,
just
seems like it despawned.
God damn it. Alright, well, good to know, I guess.
We would have heard Steve Bloom in Digimon Rumble Arena 2 if it won. He voices Gilmon. Doesn't he voice him in the...
He voices Guillemon always, yeah, basically. Steve Bloom actually was part of the localization team of and wrote a few episodes of Tamers, actually.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That was
Tamers
a good
is a weird
scream,
fucking
goddamn.
series.
Tamers was a weird fucking series, indeed, but...
Transmit your coordinates, Soundwave.
Memory serves, Guillemon and Renamon are the two most popular Digimon from that series.
But it's bullshit, because Terriermon's right there. Momentai.
And yes, he has moment time, but he was also in a movie.
They won't make it past us. I shall hold you to that, soldier.
Turns into a weird dog with jeans and miniguns for arms. That's peak design.
I'm gonna do that.
Well, the series forgets about Terriermon too. True.
Alert. Hostiles inbound. Crush them!
Oh shit, that guy sounded like a Bode vocoder. Let's go.
Have you never heard of Soundwave?
I have heard him a few times. It's just I get excited every time.
I mean, he is kind of rad. I think that's actually my wife's favorite except.
Too bad the only way to play him was you had to pre-order him from Best Buy.
That's dumb.
Or was it GameStop? Or was it GameStop? Soundwave's a true homie. He transforms into a goddamn boombox.
And the cassettes were different attacking like robots depending on the version.
Yep.
Boy, I would love some ammo.
I'm gonna invent a fucking transformer that turns into a vape rig. Gonna name him Smokeout.
Alright, that's pretty good. I think you do play a Soundwave, Shockwave, Jazz, and Demolisher with the pre-orders, says Andy, who seems pretty up to date on this game.
My point still stands. It's still stupid. In order to literally.
Your survival intrigues me.
I shall not be denied, Starscream. Surrender your Dark Energon program to me immediately!
Dark Energon? Are you mad? Dark Energon brings only death and chaos.
I am Count Megatron. When this is over, can I rip off Starscream's head and boot it into space, please? Patience, Brawl. Starscream knows this station inside and out. He may yet be of use to us.
And that's famous last words to Megatron.
Is it 3.4% complete? I expect it done when I arrive, Soundwave.
Yeah, in order to get all the unlocked characters, the pre-orders, you would have had to pre-order this game 3 times.
Which is insane.
Reminds me of so you're aware of Spore, I'm sure. You know,
Yeah.
Will Wright's Wonderful Spores, etc., etc. Maxis's Death video game, one of the
Yep.
two of them. Did you know that Spore got a very late update in it that was attached to a promotion with Dr. Pepper, and there was no way to get that update otherwise? And in fact, it was also an important one that had a bunch of stability fixes.
What?
You're shitting me.
I'm being 100% serious.
That seems very, very stupid.
It was. A bunch of
more-
release things about Spore being dumb. You're right.
That's just beyond stupid.
Yeah.
What is the worst pre-orders for a game you have placed?
I pre-ordered Duke Nukem Forever.
The entire game is the worst part of that.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 for the night vision goggles.
Oh yeah, I remember those night vision goggles. They were not great.
Oh yeah, no, those sucked ass. So was Black Ops' little remote control that was supposed to have a camera and a working web and mic to it too.
I actually worked the launch for Modern Warfare 2, and I remember we were in the back, 3 of us, and we decided to try out the night vision goggles because one of the our manager had actually ordered it. We tried it on, and we're like, I'm gonna cancel my collector's edition and just get the regular. Trying it out, convinced our employees just to not get the collectors anymore. It was just so funny. Because there's just 3 of us in the back room. We turned off the lights and we're just like, let's try out the night vision goggles. And then we kept tripping over shit because you have no sense of depth perception wearing that thing. Because it's the equivalent of like wearing a camcorder on your face that can see in the dark.
The eyes are just a viewfinder.
Yeah. Because you didn't, because it was just one window. Both eyes were the same thing, so you didn't have any depth perception, and it was stuck out far in front of your face, so you literally had like a gap of space between like your feet and where the actual view was.
The best cross release of something like that was the bizarre Beyond Good and Evil release where it came with some cheese.
Remember the pre-order bonus for Infamous Second Son being condoms? Excuse me, what? This I have not heard.
What was it?
Infamous Second Son.
Yep, that was true.
Incredible.
I remember that.
Is it like here so that you don't get this?
So you don't get a second son?
Yeah. Yeah.
But you already had two. It's preventing your third son.
Oh, that's true. You learn your lesson after the second son.
I don't remember why the cheese thing was. I think it's just that Ubisoft and a cheese company made a deal at some point, weirdly enough. It was a cheap way to get the game, and you got some cheese with it.
Wow, cheese.
Yeah.
Full tank, let's go.
Missile inbound.
This isn't quite pre-orders, but I'm thinking about like awful collector's editions. And Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite had one of those for sure, with the terrible eggs that were the Infinity Stones.
Eggs.
Yeah.
I felt bad for
But
anyone
I
who
think
ordered that collector's edition and wanted, like, they showed these glowing 6 stones and you literally just got unglowing eggs.
I think the worst though was Dead Island's fucking disembodied torso of a lady.
No prisoners.
It's an honor to serve you, Lord Megatron.
Who's next?
I have unlocked your lift controls. Your command center.
Leave nothing but scrap metal.
Glory of Megatron!
I was gonna say, this seems like something that would have be an achievement, but I wonder if this game even had achievements. Or sorry, trophies, because PlayStation was weird about adding theirs.
It did. I know on Xbox, I think it had
Well, yeah, I'm specifically saying, like, PS3 didn't start with trophies. Ah, crap, I left some alive.
My name is Jetfire. I'm not here to fight.
That makes one of us. Speak your piece, quickly.
I've seen the horrors of what Dark Energon can do, Megatron. It is not to be trifled with. Its power is too unstable.
Of course, that's Troy Baker.
You cannot frighten me, Jetfire.
He's doing the exact accent that Cam Clark has as fucking Liquid Snake too.
Are a short-sighted fool. You'll kill us all.
You say that as if it were a bad thing.
I hope this Dark Energon stuff
That
is worth it.
that usually is a bad. Okay.
What?
Whoa! Uh-oh! Mission failed!
I wasn't even looking at the game. I spaced out, and then I clipped through the fucking elevator.
This Dark Energon H2.
That's some extreme Super Mario Sunshine shit just happened to you.
Clara, once
All right.
again, your skills of just finding the weirdest fucking glitches.
I didn't even
swear
try.
to
I
God.
wasn't even looking at the screen.
You know, I have a feeling I know why that happened. I'm going to assume that because this is a PlayStation 3, that hard drive in there is old.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I get why you
Incredible.
said that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say that if you are in a situation where you have extremely little light, e.g. a naval ship which has been rigged for red, a monocular goggle like the pre-order is disorienting, but still better than walking around in darkness, looking for dark gray bars and walls that only show up when you almost smack your face into them. I actually initiated a policy change on the Frank cable that had all the weapons departments using the goggles on our night watch when we inspected them. Huh. I guess that makes sense. Like, it's, something is better than nothing.
Do work. They're just, yeah. They're just disorienting to use if you don't know how to use, like, haven't used them in a while. Also, night vision technology these days is significantly better. Like, there's night vision stuff that's full color now, for example. Usually highly saturated, like, exaggerated color, but still full color.
Pull back! Pull back!
Area is secured, Megatron.
Excellent.
Hail, Lord Megatron!
Well, time for more crimes again.
Yeah, and binocular ones.
That dude's just fucked.
It's an order to search, Lord Megatron. Take them all to pieces! Leave nothing but scrap metal.
3 clips of me going through the floor. Nice.
Do not let that fury subside.
Who was the voice actor for Megatron? He sounds so familiar.
I'm going to assume that just like Peter Cullen being... Oh, no, it can't be, because the original one would be fucking Leonard Nimoy.
I thought Nimoy was Galvatron.
Might have been Galvatron. Fred Tatasciore.
Well, that would be why.
Was original Megatron Frank Welker? Okay, that explains that. You don't get Frank Welker very often for voice acting at this point in time, because he's very old. He only does stuff every now and again.
He's Damon Baird in Gears of War. That's why he sounds so familiar. That would do it. Your lucky day. Oh, you can't check trophies super fast on PS3. I forgot. That's something they did in 4. It's like the slowest fucking menus. Oh my god. Kill all but one of the neutral prisoners in Dark... How did I missed one? Where? Oh, the one that was getting slammed into the wall, I guess, is the one that's still alive.
Oh, yeah.
So I was right, it was an achievement, but it was one I goofed unintentionally.
My name is Jetfire.
Yo, Bleach Bummer.
That makes one of us.
If I remember, Frank Welker actually has the record for most roles of any actor ever.
Oh, yeah. No, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Its power is too unstable.
Rule of thumb, if you get Peter Cullen, usually you get Frank Welker. They're a package deal.
I will use Dark Energon as I please.
You are a short-sighted fool. You'll kill us all.
You say that as if it were a bad thing.
Was I standing on like the control there? Maybe that's how I clipped through?
Worth it, Megatron.
That's gotta be how I clipped through. Yeah, because we're perfectly fine now. Alright, whatever.
Soundwave, report.
We have taken control of this portion of the station and established a base of operations. Scans indicate that Starscream has locked down all logical routes to the Dark Energon reactor.
And we're fresh out of Star Cruisers to tunnel our way.
Quiet. There must be another access point. We have to reach the station's next pod.
Megatron, I have located a nearby data matrix center to reveal any alternate means of entry to the next pod. Advanced teams have already been set to clear your path.
Then we have no time to waste.
You got shoved out of the way by those little guys.
Yeah, what a dick.
I feel like Megatron would have looked at that happening and killed that guy.
Another instrument of my wrath.
Alright, Claire. Unfortunately, I'm starting to tap out.
Yep,
I'm
go get
starting
rest.
to fall asleep. Yep, thanks
Have
for
a good
having me
sleep.
on. Yep, Tiger, great to co-con with you.
Same to you.
And I will catch you all later on. Thanks again. GTFN. Dot for now.
Bye bye.
Unacceptable. They should be victorious or dead.
They're putting up a good fight, all right.
Then put up a better fight.
You should have the ability to have 2 guns? Yeah, I do. I have 2 guns. Unless the fusion gun doesn't count.
Odds against Starscream's soldiers. It is statistically unlikely that your advanced teams can defeat all of them. I shall await the word that you reach the data matrix center.
I think Frank Welker is finally retired from doing Fred, if I remember right.
I believe so.
Yeah, but he did reliably voice Fred Jones in basically every single Scooby-Doo thing for like 50 years, so...
I know Casey Kasem was doing Shaggy for the longest time, too.
Casey Kasem did Shaggy basically until he died, yeah. Matthew Lillard has been doing Shaggy ever since, basically, and also doing pretty solid, so...
He likes the character. Wow, I did not like this gun.
One of the longest done roles by a single actor, you know, doing a single character for the longest amount of time I can think of, is Daisuke Jigen from Lupin the Third's voice actor.
Oh, okay.
52 years.
50.
Only broken once.
Shit.
Only didn't do the character's voice once, ever. And that was because of a decision by an animation studio who was making one of the movies to, as a cost-saving measure, do different voice actors. This was such a badly received decision that it is one of the major financial failures of the Lupin franchise, despite it being one of the better movies.
Wow. God damn it. Oh yeah, that was a sniper rifle the whole time. That's why it didn't work very well. Ah, the cube moving room. My favorite.
Look, everybody needs a room where you can move your cubes.
They do a lot of cubes in Transformers.
It's kind of their thing.
Mm.
Who just said, ooh, a car? I'm so scared.
Why is it called a pistol then? If it's held like a pistol, it's a pistol. It's got a pistol grip and everything.
Could call it a hand cannon instead.
Good.
Considering the era, I wonder if this is a game where they just got random collectibles hidden in weird spots.
Probably. Ah, that reminds me. I played through Jak 2 recently.
Oh, why would you do that to yourself? That's aged so poorly.
Because I know. So here's the thing. It was the thing where I was going to be playing through a good game and a bad game at the same time. And I decided it was just going to be, well, Jak 1 and Jak 2. Jak and Daxter and Jak 2.
Okay.
Because Jak and Daxter actually aged pretty alright. That game's fine still. Got like it's not like that impressive, but it aged fine. Man, Jak 2 is a game where I feel like we tricked ourselves collectively into thinking that game was ever good. It was so unpleasant to play.
It was them experimenting. I remember not being too against it when I played it in university, but at the same time, I also remember like some missions were just super jank.
Mm-hmm. I played like a little bit of 3 after, not too long after that, and 3 is definitely a big improvement.
Ark, here, do me a solid. I'm gonna do a quick kick of the server. Let me see if that actually like fixes your issue before you bounce. It's members, right? Where I have to do the kicking. Where is that fucking option? Server settings. Server tag we don't have yet. Members roles access. I swear they move this every freaking time. I never remember where it is. There's an option to just refresh everything on a server, just to make sure all of, like, the subs are up to date. And I can never remember where that option is hidden. I would have thought it would have been access, but I don't see it on access. There it is on integrations.
There's one mission in particular in Jak 2 that I can think of that is truly a maddening thing. It's only like 1.5 to 2 minutes long if you do it right, but it is just going to utterly destroy you for about nearly an hour for that entire time.
Ark, try now. I gave the server a kick, so the permissions should be updated. Don't you talk shit about Jak 2. It's the game that gave me the confidence to come out to my crush. Not trans, just gay or pan. This is not a joke. I mean, more power to you. Like I said, it's just...
I appreciate that that's a thing that gave you that confidence, but, you know, you can find inspiration from anywhere, including trash. Like Jak 2. I'm totally willing to be rude about it.
These cubes seem terribly outdated. This entire station was created over 10,000 years ago. Much of its technology is antiquated and inefficient. I look forward to updating it.
Neutron sulfur. Jak 3, good. I remember the car. The driving is a little wonky, but like I remember Jak 3 being better.
But on the whole, it's fine, basically. Does the things that the 2 wants to do, but like in a more tolerable way, and not really as monstrously mean.
My girlfriend and I's first bonding game was Isaac, funnily enough. That's an interesting one to have as a bonding game.
Huh.
Probably that cube before it goes away.
That is the one, Derek DTH. That is the one I'm thinking of, yes. You touch the water, you die instantly, so you have to do perfect platforming for about 2 minutes straight.
Starscream, this acrimony is needless. I know who you once were, Sky Commander, and that you were betrayed. With Dark Energon, I shall return Cybertron to its former
that looks
glory,
like something to collect.
and you to yours, if you agree to serve me.
You're a fool! No one can
Oh, it's
control
grenades.
Dark Energon.
Well, someone's having fun.
You're having a great time.
I heard that, yeah.
Starscream is apparently Sam Riegel.
Name sounds familiar.
I believe he was on Critical Role. So I don't remember any of his like actual like roles. Oh, Alphina's first voice, yeah. From Final Fantasy 14.
That would make sense.
Donnie in 2003 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Rex Raptor, Yu-Gi-Oh, among other things.
In 2003 Ninja Turtles?
Yeah.
Oh wow, okay.
Megatron, there's a route to the manufacturing plant nearby. That star screen has not yet locked. Transmitting coordinates.
Excellent! Decepticons, lock this room down and await our return.
Uh-oh. I'm a dude with the shield!
Dang, your UI wiggles. Get hit with a grenade. That is full wiggling.
Boy, I am out of ammo for everything. Nope, no, there we go. Well, I guess not everything, now that I think about it. Ooh. Yeah, chonky boy.
Squirrely.
Are you my brother Rex Racing?
There we go.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Can't have that.
Alright, I think we're on time on this one too, so I'm wondering, does this game just auto-save, or...?
Looks like it's one of those games where it will save every checkpoint. Hopefully it tells you when you've gotten past the checkpoint.
Transport devices for Dark Energon. The ancients constructed special pods they could launch to any parts of Cybertron.
Why? Okay, that's why. Auto lock-on just kept going straight to him. I think we've got to be at the point we can probably tap out here. I think we're golden. Maybe I'm being oversensitive, but as someone who had to deal with KH3 slander for a long time, I think it's important when you're talking about not liking a game that you specify it's in your opinion. Helps be less incendiary, less enticing and argument-y, whatever the word is I'm blanking on. Wait, why do people shit on Kingdom Hearts 3? I thought that game was fine.
I mean, I haven't heard that many on Kingdom Hearts 3.
And the only real, like, criticizing thing I heard of was, like, it's easy because of those, like, the ride moves.
I mostly, like, I've only had a few friends who actually really played it, but they were all pretty positive on it.
Story stuff? Okay, I can see that.
That's standard for all Kingdom Hearts games, though, so that's not that surprising.
Depends on eye of the beholder in that one. Oh, the lack of Final Fantasy representation. Okay, I agree with that.
That's been the case for ages, though.
Disney interference as well? I also can agree with that. Let's see here. Bleach Bummer says, sorry for link, but it's short, I promise. Greetings, Claire. Just finished my Final Fantasy V 4-Drop Fiesta run with Knight, Time Mage, Beastmaster, and Dancer. Enjoy the gameplay of 5 as I love the ATB system, but kind of felt meh on the story and some characters. Blame other games like 9 setting high standards, I guess. Because I am that kind of RPG player, I tried to beat both Omega and Shinryu knowing they were the super bosses. Didn't last long and eventually backed out. I love fighting good super bosses, but even I know when I'm not ready. Overall, it took a while to get my team...
Yeah, that's not a team.
Yeah, no.
That's not a team that can do... might be able to do Shinryu, but it definitely can't do Omega.
Overall, it took a while to get my team going, mainly using Knight as a tank, Time Mage, and Beastmaster, with Blue magic ability for the latter, filling support and healer roles, and Dancer being the big killer via using the following. Bare Knuckle to use Monk stats when unarmed, Kaiser Knuckles to boost damage when unarmed, and equipment to make Sword Dance a 50-50 over a 25/75. It was kind of busted whenever I got a sword dance chain going with around 8,500 to 9,999 damage twice. Jesus. Nice. Well, I had no eggs, so I got nothing to run there from the carton, and I got nothing in art block either, actually.
That's actually true. You can definitely do Omega with Time Mage. Time Mage does all of them by themselves. So long as you're willing to use quickly, you can drain everything to death for over 4 to 5 hours.
Oh, right. That's the stall one. Ugh.
Yeah, quickly. Let's go.
Now see the new RoboCop Road City DLC coming soon. Playable levels is at 209 and Murphy. Oh, shit. No, I haven't even finished Rogue City. I should really get around to that. So yeah, I think we'll wrap up here for the night then. But I'm in a bit of a weird spot. I don't actually have any art blog posts, and we're already done with alerts, so I guess I'll just go into one-word story straight up. Schedule for the week, for those wondering, Monday, we reveal the game clearing game. So make sure you, if you're a sub on the sub server, that you jump in and get your choices in. And see how well you do at throwing controllers, because the person who gets the highest score there picks it. And right now it's a 3-way tie. So either jump in on that 3-way tie or clear it, please. I see at least... Oh, well, actually, no, I'm running a bunch of people got in on this. Perfect. All right, so I got about like a dozen or so to actually score here later. Perfect.
And draw pile is being posted.
Oh, there is a draw pile? Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yep.
All right, well, I'll do one word story then. Yeah, Monday is that. Wednesday's Power Trip. Saturday's Cookie, and Sunday, as in not tomorrow, but next week, is going to be another high risk. So, an actually pretty normal stream week next week, which is nice, because I got to try to get some other stuff done during that. All right, folks. Once it loads. Man, I swear YouTube loads slower now, and I don't know why. On my phone and on, like, the browser, it seems like it just hangs when you start a video now.
Oh, I know why. That's their current ad blocker setup thing that's going on. They're trying to circumvent ad blocking by introducing that little thing there.
That doesn't make sense for my phone, though. I don't have an ad blocker on my phone.
Yeah, they're applying to all of it.
Right.
So everyone gets the same issue? What?
Yep.
They
just made their process. They just made their thing worse because they're trying to address that. It still doesn't beat uBlock Origin, so.
Interesting. Okay. Anyways, all right. Here's the story chat wrote one word at a time for the stream. For the stream of July 5th, 2025. And I lost the window, that's why I paused. Here we go. Mufo, rotten quail, ooh, soup store, delicious cookie sandwich. Gatekeeper, Modio Diodifiers, sometimes I wonder, Donata. Star Bean, Crunch, Marathon, Infinity Takeout, Lonely Wisconsin. Lonely Wisconsinites are called craft singles, wow. Apogee, Exhibit presents Gesundheit, Poultice Cough, Tamako, Swordies, Dan Hibiki, CPU Fight, Dan Rematch, Taunted, Will Horse Meow, Bakushin, Umamusume, Forever Ragoon, Haunts, Horse, Wowee, Milf Horse. Good morning. Factory Reject, Swashbuckling, All Hail Megatron, Gaggy Kermit, Getting Frisky with Kermit, Cutscene, Starscream, Soundwave Superior, Autobots Inferior, KK Kokoka, Encomium War Crimes, Peko Pico. Orion, I don't know if you meant to put this in here, but you wrote, I'm not gonna lie, I learned speedrun strats so I could skip the first half of the game and most of the hardest missions in Jak 2. I don't think that was meant to be in the one-word story. And,
it was not. They mentioned earlier that that was a mistake, yeah.
Oops. Okay, gotcha. Well, that's story chat one word at a time. For tonight's stream, the July 5th, 2025 one. All right. Well, did I stall long enough? Let's see. No carryovers. I did stall long enough. There's a couple pictures in here. Let's start with this one here then. Oh, that one's got no comment on it yet. So I'll wait. Man, it is a quiet night tonight. Even the art block is... Or sorry, even the draw pile is pretty small. Beef Family, July 5th, 2025. Brofaru, Beefaroo, the whole Beefy family for the draw pile. Kira and I, Dragon Tamer, Private Butter, BLT, Elegant Raven, and Nasu. Kira and I was allowed to bring a non-irradiated beeflet to the family reunion. Wait, where is it? No, not 9-bits, he's Buzzsaws, no! We'll be right back. Dragon Tamer, tonight's the rare gathering of the Beefaroo family, so I added Beefaroo, the sister. Private Butter, cool beef. BLT, family barbecues are the best, Uncle Ted. Elegant Raven decided to use the occasion as an excuse to draw Beefo-Roo and give them a minor redesign. This turned out more cute than I had first intended. And Nasu, only fitting to add Bro-for-Roo himself, and some sort of evil twin. What a family. What a little family they got going here. Poor Uncle Ted. The rest in peace special, that's fucked up. That's so fucked up. God damn. Thank you all for doing on these. These tend to happen on the Art Discord on the weekends, usually for Cookie streams. Exclamation Art Discord gets you access to that if you want to check it out. If you got a sub tonight and Discord isn't being wonky, because apparently it said the last time it synced was a week and a half ago, join the sub Discord. Exclamation, well, no, there's no command for that. Sync your Twitch account to your Discord and hopefully it should show up on the list, as long as it's not being buggy. Exclamation League will get you a list of a bunch of the servers we have as well for various games such as Smash, because we have a very thriving Smash community here. We also have Splatoon, Pokemon Unite, and Pokemon Showdown. You can play Throne Controllers too. Yeah, the Throne Controllers thing closes Monday evening though, like 5 p.m. on Monday, because I need to figure out what our game we're playing is. Let's see, did I buy enough time for Mika? Looks like. Hello! July 4th was my 5th anniversary of posting art on the Booru, so I wanted to draw something to commemorate it. I originally wanted to draw something silly and masochistic for it, me getting pile-drived or yeeting by you. But I ended up drawing my persona and you in some classy suits. Thank you for being you, Claire, and for your streams. They're something I look forward to every week. Thank you, Mika. I appreciate that.
Cute.
Art's very cute. I look good in a suit with the fox highlights. And with that... And your suit looks lovely, too. And with that, folks, that's our block and that's the stream. What's our raid message? Quick question. For the first question, is slide 2 acceptable, or did I have to include the full title? No, you don't have to do full title for the game. As long as I can tell. You do for the dialogue question, you do have to do full title. You can't just say
it's
the
only
series.
like 4 Sly Cooper games, right? So like, slide 2 is pretty straightforward in what it means.
Yeah, but like the audio clip is from a Duke Nukem, but like people were like, "Can I just write Duke Nukem?" Like, no, you can't. The characters, and it's not the answer. You need to give me the game. So I'm not rating with Claire Edge's Tifa. I'm not doing that one.
I didn't know you came out as Italian.
I needed a new job, obviously.
Italian isn't a job!
Well, no, because, like, Tifa is she the prime minister? What is that whole bit? She works for the government of Italy. I can't remember how that whole fucking meme worked.
She was, we'll say she was stabbed in the Senate.
It was a senator. Okay, that's what it was. Let's see here. It looks like Jank just playing Densha to go. Tom's still playing Obscentur, or which we rated him on before. He's playing Elden Ring, Night Rain. Arix is doing Umamusume. Nika's doing Delta Rune. I think I'll throw y'all to Janked so you can enjoy some Densha to go and whatever stuff they've got on the shuffler right now. As they listen to the Thomas and Tank Engine and Friends theme song. What in the world is happening on his stream? Not sure how I feel about these raid messages. As much as I would like to do Big Boot Personality or Horse Milf Gotcha Luck, I think we're gonna do Robot War Crimes. If you've never seen Densha to Go, this is a game where you just control a train, a Japanese train. You just have to make sure it stops in the right spot and make it there on time. It's actually super interesting. It has an N64 one, which I have access to here, but and I even have the controller. I've just never actually set it up.
To do some dodgy photoshopping double. All right.
Train time.
Train time.
There's a specific look of old games like this that are this specific like look. That
Something about early
visually.
3D is really nice and enjoyable.
Yeah, and this particular style, because there's not just this. There's also a number of like other racing games that have a visual style that's just like this. That's like really compellingly good.
Hey,
I feel like.
the fact that we stopped the train close enough, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, let's go,
All right,
Ryan.
I'm out, folks. I'll see you on Monday. Remember, subs, make sure you get your answers in for drone controllers, because I want to see who's picking that game and what we're playing. Night, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Get a 10-second penalty for excessive wheel noise. Sure. I think going 3 hours start. You guys were going
Cat's just passed out of my feet.
We were just playing some.
Oh,
Densha
GDQ
Go.
starts tomorrow? Oh, crap. I
For
wasn't
the
even paying
first
attention to
time,
that.
It does.
have
Yep.
Even the custom control.
I know this weekend was also Anime Expo and Anthrocon, so I know a bunch of people probably gone for that too. It's a busy week. Anyway. Oh, I missed a Duke, didn't I? Shit. Hang on.
Oh no.
I didn't. Never mind. We're good. I lied.